Yo, 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 can you guys hear me? I think so. Let me plug in my controller. Plug in my controller. Game audio is coming from the wrong speaker. It'll be coming from my headphones. Let me change that. Go. Hey, let's have a look. See if people know I'm live or not. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I think we have 3 viewers so far. Pretty good. Yo, Ninja Ma, how you doing, man? Ryan, you guys are awesome. It's good to see you guys once again. Let people know that we're live. Is the game too loud or is it not loud enough? It might be too loud. It might be too loud. It's too loud for me, at least. Yeah, that's better. How you guys doing? It's a Friday. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Got some ice cream in front of me. My fan's on. It's freaking hot in the UK. Huh. Let me know if you can hear my fan too much or anything like that. You're doing good. Nice, nice, nice. That's good to hear, Ryan. Yeah. Okay. I played a bit recently just for, you know, the video. But I'm hot right now. You and me both. I played a bit of Wilds for the video I did. You know, the Palico video. I think that video turned out pretty damn good. It's one of my favorite videos, actually. It's one of my favorite videos. We watching that one. Can I just receive it? Is it that simple? Huh. Malfunction apology. That's interesting. Please accept this gift as an apology. Apology for what? Malfunction. What do you mean? Well, what do you mean by this? Like, are you gonna elaborate? Elaborate on this, Capcom. What is the malfunction? I want to know. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Hey, Lady Votes. It's always good to see you. I always love to see the regulars. It's always nice. Now this intrigues me. When did they give this? Can you like find out when they give this to you? I mean, they do owe us an apology, but I mean, like they need to elaborate on what they're apologizing for, right? Like if a random guy in the street just came up to you and said, "I'm sorry," like wouldn't you be questioning that? What are you sorry for? Like what did you do? let me know. I mean, I already know what they did, but you expect them to you know. I want them to elaborate on what they're apologizing for. Merlin, how you doing, Merlin? Hope you're doing good, Merlin. Hope you're doing good. So yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I didn't expect that, but they gave me some free stuff, so I can't hate it. I've got a Switch axe right now. I need to play some Greatsword. You know, I haven't played Greatsword in a long time. I think it's time for me to play some Greatsword. It was like Tuesday when they sent it, huh? Tuesday, huh? Okay. It's quite a while ago. I've been slacking on upgrading my Greatswords to max as well. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm not really going to do like end game stuff. I'm just going to be focusing on getting Greatswords. I'm mostly doing good. The AC is out upstairs. Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't know what it's like in the US, but UK is burning. It's so hot. It is so hot. Okay, so who should we aim for first? Ooh, I always do like this 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 great sword. How do you get this great sword? Hey Meliton, how you doing, man? I'm guessing I need to go fishing, right? What do you need? You need, where was it? Spearfish tuna. Monster on the wilds. Spear tuna fin. Yeah, let's see. How do we get that? Apparently in the Scarlet Forest. But where in the Scarlet Forest? In area 12, 13, and 17. Okay. During the follow. Okay, let's go. How hot is it? How many Celsius? Celsius is like 31? 30, 31, 32?
Now that's a good choice.
Also, and damp on the East Coast for summer. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, oh, we're in the Scarlet Forest already. Wait, how many Arkvales on the map? We got one Arkveld. Oh, just one. Not bad. Okay. Now, do I want to bring tribes today? I think I need to leave tribes alone. After I made the video today, I don't think I can take him. I don't think I can take him. I was taking him for footage of the video I made today, but I think I'll leave him at home. We're gonna go fishing. Apparently area 12, 13, and what else? Yeah, 12's here. 13's here. I haven't really been fishing in this game at all. I actually don't really know how it works. But that's cool. Wish we had that. Cool here. It's 35 here. Damn, 35 is a lot. 35 is quite a bit. The thing is, houses in the UK don't have AC. So, like, we just kind of burn up.
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's brimming with fish.
Okay, well, I suppose let's get fishing. How do you do this? Do you just back out your wad? Yo, is this the first time I'm actually fishing in this game? Wait, how do I do this? Wait a minute. Okay. You can just buy an AC. The thing is, hook it to a window. That's true. You could buy one of those. That's what. You're right. All right, let's try this again. Maybe I do need to invest in some good AC. The thing is, it doesn't like most summers isn't that hot. So like, when it does get hot, it surprises you, and you're not ready for it. And then you just hope it's just for the weekend. But then it doesn't last just for the weekend. So you know what, Melly, maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to get some AC. Oops. I live without AC where you live. That makes sense. Well, hopefully, guys, this doesn't take too long. But we'll see. We're looking for a big fish. We're looking for a big fish. We have a mobile unit to occupy the room we spend most of the time in. That's nice. I wonder if this is a better spot to get what I'm looking for. The website said area 12, 13, and I think it said 15 or something like that. Wait, Tribes, didn't I leave you at home? Why is he here? Like, I literally told him to stand by, and now he's here with me. Like, that has to be a bug, right? Have I seen the weapon design contest? No, I haven't actually. I haven't been paying attention to that. Oh, is this it? No, it's not it. No. 17 is best for tuna. All right, thanks. Let's go to 17. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told Trife to stay at home. What's he doing here?
Yes.
Yeah, he's on standby.
I'm happy
But
to
he's
help it.
he's out here. Like, this has to be a bug, right? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. All right, let's go to 17. Where's 17? Is there even an area 17? Oh, have I not been to area 17 before? Wow. Am I a fraud? Is it this way? Wait, let me look. Maybe. The weapon design contest has a giant boot hammer. I don't even like hammers, but that's just peak weapon design. I did see like an image somewhere, but I didn't think that was real. I thought that was kind of fake. To be honest, I thought that was fake. Oh, yeah, area 17, nice. Yo, Cobra, how you doing, man? Well, I'll have a look, I guess. I hope. Like, I remember there was a Greatsword. I know that's one of the famous ones. But I hope we don't have like the same weapon. Like, we get new weapons that haven't had like a contest winner for. That would be cool. Okay, I guess this is probably the best place. Oh. See something there. Let's fish it. How's the hunt been? Wow, I haven't started hunting yet. We're just fishing for now. Trying to get a spear tuna fish. Oh, is that it? That one looks like a big one. You know, I've never been fishing in real life. Sometimes you have to rest. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Yeah, I want the spear tuna greatsword. It's one of my favorites when it comes to design. Is there like a certain bait I need to use? I know in the old games that's how it worked, but I haven't really done fishing much in the new games. I won't lie. I'm pretty sure there's a big one there, but like those type of weapons are always like the annoying ones that people don't really get because it's too much effort, right? I mean, that's why I haven't got it. Oh, come on. But I would like it. Ah, there are baits that help you, huh? Okay. I might need to... Ooh. This was a big boy. What's this? Oh, fuck. I actually thought that was it. You're so trash. That's why, Retro. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, yeah, I think it might be the big one. You're right, Melaton. You're right. I'm sorry, Merlin, my bad. In that case, what should we do? Should I try to get a lure for this? Because this is kind of long. I'm going to eat some ice cream while I wait. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Pause. Pause. What's wrong with a guy eating ice cream? Oh wait, there's a big fish over there. Do you see that one, guys? There's a massive... Is that big? I think it's big.
Yes, I do.
No, that's not big enough.
Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, guys, I can't lie. This is kind of lame. Oh, I think you were saying pause on... That's a big one. I mean, what can I say, Retro? If it's big, it's big. Oh, shit. I'm trying to eat here. You know what? Maybe I'll do this one off stream because this isn't that fun. Let's do some more fun stuff. The website actually said I need to be in the Fowler. Oh yeah, I didn't check that actually. Okay, let me try one more time. I'll go into the Fowler and we'll see what it has to offer. Okay, Chives is definitely standby, but he keeps following me. Like, what is this? This has to be a bug, right? It has to be a bug. Okay. So we need to change it to the Fowler. How do you sleep again? Here we go. We'll do the Fowler. The Jawbone Greatsword. Try memories. For sure. You know, when I went back to play 3U for footage, I was surprised how much Greatsword I used in that game. I think Greatsword is my second most used weapon in Try. And well, 3U, which is very surprising for me. I thought it'd be gun lance, but no, I used a lot of Greatsword, which is pretty cool. I remember. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm feeling lucky today. Okay, maybe I'll be lucky too. My fit is fire. My fit is just full shred, just my boy. So yeah, it is fire, I guess. Yeah, Greatsword. I don't know. Like I used like Greatsword for the whole village back in 3U basically, and then online it was just Lance. Yeah, I'm not feeling that lucky. Nothing's coming. Greatsword is just the best. I mean, Greatsword is great, man. It's in the name, right? Nova Senpai, can you teach me Wild's Lance? I mained in Iceborne on Vice Break, but I am dog shit at it in Wilds. Basically, bro, you just have to keep swinging. Like, I'm not even joking. But we'll teach you. We'll teach you. But I did promise the guys it's going to be a bit of Greatsword today. But I think we can make an exception just for you. Sure, it's just his bleed, not fire. You never know. Maybe the subspecies comes in. He throws around a bit of fire.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get there. Oh, that was cool. The NPC is noticing me fishing as well. That's pretty cool. But I don't see any big ones out here. Wow, you think it's slow? Yeah, we should do a collab actually. That'd be cool. I'm working like a dog for the next 7 days. What's that? I think I just heard a monster. Yep. You're working like a dog, man. That's rough, bro. That is rough. Yo, this is kind of scary. I thought I heard a monster, but nothing's here. Yo, fish, where are you? Alright, guys, I'm getting bored of this. Wait, I see some fishies over there. Let me try over there. Maybe it's over there.
Yes, I do.
I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. Alright, but we're gonna play some Lance at first, just to show I guess how you play Lance in this game. Like Lance, to be honest, is kind of OP in this game. Like you barely need to think. Like in comparison to playing old school Lance. Old school Lance, you need to understand the monster to a T. You need to understand what moves you can block, when you should block, what moves you too much knock back. So even with guard, you're going to be in trouble. You have to know everything. In this game, you just kind of play. You just kind of play, and then you win. I'm not really lying to you. It's actually how it goes. It's actually how it goes in this game. So yeah, we'll start off with Lance. What are we fighting though? Let's see what's in the map. Well, let's see what we need for our Greatsword first. Let's go back to camp. I noticed that the Hunter genuinely feels more snappy in Wild and Rise compared to Wilds. But the thing is, Retro, I don't know what it is. I definitely recognize it when it comes to being knocked down. Like when I'm getting knocked down in this game, I feel like I'm tumbling for like ever. Like there's ragdoll mechanics, and I'm just floating around, going down rocks, up hills, everything. Like it's crazy. I think the problem is when it comes to movement is that there's so many extra animations in this game that it then leads things to feel a bit more sluggish because everything takes a bit longer to happen. It's weird. It's very weird. Yo, Bo and Noah, Lance is crazy complicated in Wilds. It's all about choosing the correct counter for the situation because there's like 4 different ones. Yeah. The thing is, that is true. You have a lot of options, but like if you really just want to play and you're not really worried about optimizing, like you can do like it's actually kind of easy. Like I'm not even lying to you. I'm not lying. I'll show you. I don't know what build to use. I guess I'll just use we'll just rock this build because why not? Okay. Let's first see. Like when I was playing in the beta, I guess maybe because I played it so much in the beta, by the time the game came out, Lance was like kind of easy for me to use. Because at first I was struggling. I won't lie to you. Okay. What weapon do I want to make? Ooh, Narcili's one would be cool. Oh, Shay Rue's one would be cool. That's a cool looking weapon. I like that. Okay, we'll fight some Shay Rue maybe. I need the low version of Shay Rue though. That's kind of lame. Okay, we'll fight some easy Shay Rue. Why not?
See you later.
I think he's weak against ice or something. Let's go to the training room and I'll show you guys some Lance. We'll go over some Lance. Oh, we don't need this. I don't know. Just put on this. It's true, but it's also true for most weapons. My biggest issue with Lance is I don't like having to constantly. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, Lance, you have to be in focus mode like constantly, like absolute constantly. I think it's probably the weapon that you need to be in focus mode the most. You can't play the weapon in this game without focus mode, basically. Oh wow, he's going back to work. Fair enough. Oh yeah, was Flare bugged after all? I think it was bugged. I mean, that's what everyone said, right? Zoo? Zoo? No, Glaive needs it the most. Oh, does Glaive need it even more than Lance? Because literally you're always in focus mode, like all the time. Like literally all the time. With Lance. I don't think there's a moment when I'm not in focus mode. Okay, so let's go through the basics of Lance. I do like this Lance, by the way. It's really cool. I don't know. This reminds me of Dynasty Warriors and Lu Bu and just going to war against the Three Kingdoms and all that shit. Okay. So the main thing about Lance in this game is you need to pretty much forget about counter. Like, forget about the counter charge. I know they added it back, but like, just forget about it. Don't worry about that move. In this game, you always just want to block. All right. Just see block as your counter. That's basically what you want to do. Yeah, why not? You just always want to block because, I mean, after blocks, you can do a lot of moves. You can go into return thrust, which is kind of fast. You can go into the payback thrust, which is a bit slower, but it does more damage. Or you can go into the retribution thrust, which allows you to go into a follow-up dash attack. Like, you have a lot of options. That's the main thing. But, like, you don't need to use all the options with this weapon. That's the thing about Wild's Lance. Like, you have so many options, but like, just use the option that makes the most sense to you. Yo, Scythe. So for me, for example, I normally go to just, you know, payback thrust, and then I'll probably do retribution thrust quite a lot. I like follow up dash attack. It's kind of funny. Unless I know a monster's gonna hit me, that's when I'll go for the return thrust, right? Like, that's some good stuff. Like, if you know that maybe there's a follow-up move or something like that. Like, Lance in this game allows you to, like, just get in there and just keep it hit. Like, you don't need to really worry about anything. Like, old school Lances, you always need to pay attention to your limits. You need to know your limits. In this game, you don't. you basically don't need to know your limits. Just keep hitting. Which block follow-up depends on how much timing you got. Like, Steve leaves you no time, you get punished. Yes, exactly. So payback thrust, that's when you need to sometimes think. Like, sometimes. You need to, there's some moves where you need to worry. Most moves you don't. And if you're unsure, just go for the return thrust, because I don't think there's ever a move fast enough in this game that the return thrust will get you punished, basically. You should always be able to return thrust. It's so fast. Yeah, so, yeah, that's basically it, really, guys. I mean, there's a bit more, like the Grand Retribution thrust, where you do the heavy guard. And then you can go to the Grand Retribution. Basically, the Grand Retribution, depending on the knockback of the move you took, you do increase damage back, which is pretty useful. It's pretty good. You also got, what's it called? The charge counter. I don't even use that much, honestly. I don't. But it's pretty good. It's Retribution power from... So basically, the regular is stronger. No, well, actually, no, that's not true. Basically, the grand one gets stronger the harder the move. So it's like you need to kind of know how strong the move is. I think it's based on knockback, actually. You see that the animation was a bit different. If it's a soft one, you know, you don't hit as hard. I think there's like 3 different levels as well. Yeah, and grand retribution gets 3 ticks. You're right. Look at that. You see that's faster because it's not as strong. If it's a stronger hit, you absorb the damage and you do more damage back. It's kind of interesting. Wait, okay, no, my mistake. There is actually no more. It doesn't take longer. No, it doesn't take longer. But you do more damage back. That's what you need to know. The stronger the move you take, the more damage you do back with the grand retribution for us. I don't know if you saw that. You saw my weapon. It went like a bit orange. That means it's medium damage type. If it's red, that means it's the highest damage type. If you get what I mean. So do you stay aggressive and keep our stamina? Well, I suppose you can't do it all the time. Like, you don't want to be in heavy guard all the time. Like, you can just use your normal guard. So honestly, I know like there's a lot of new moves to Lance in this game, but like, I think this is actually the easiest Lance to play because you don't need to really like the game allows you to make more mistakes basically. It allows you to make more mistakes because you have faster reactions and you have more ways to do stuff in comparison to the other games. It's not necessary, yeah, but it's always nice to benefit from it. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's always nice to benefit. That's true. So no, you don't want to use max might for Lance, not really. There was a build I know with Falga and Janaf's set bonus, I believe. I never really used it. Okay, let's get into a hunt with some Lance. I guess I'll show you some gameplay of Lance. And then we'll get into some Greatswords. I want to use some Greatsword today. Let's see what's on the map. Yo, there's nothing in this map. Crazy. Over this map. Okay, is there anything I actually want to fight? Not really. It's more accessible for newbie Lance. Yes, it is actually. My friend JR, you know, we do podcasts together. You know, subscribe. And he played Lance in this game. Well, he actually played every weapon in the beta, and he could play it pretty well. And then he tried it back in GU, and he struggled. He hated the Lance in GU. He said that the Lance in this game made him feel indestructible, like he could do anything. But when he went back to play in GU, he felt like he could do nothing, and he dropped the weapon after one game, one hunt. You'll see it in the first episode if you guys watch our new series. It's kind of funny. Faster reaction. My guy just pokes, comes out of this. Yeah, I mean maybe the pokes aren't as fast, but like everything else, it allows you to like cancel out your moves faster, right? For me, having many options after blocking was really good, even though I mainly use payback and grand retribution fast. Yeah, it's good. It's actually awesome, actually. I really like the Lance in this game. Like before the beta, I thought it was garbage. Then they fixed it, and I actually, apart from the pokes, like the pokes are slow. That's true. Merlin is correct. That cannot be understated. The pokes are slow, but I do like the weapon. Like the moveset, I think is great apart from the slow pokes. So is this my favorite Lance? It's probably drawing with Striker Lance because I love Striker Lance, man. I love Striker Lance in GU. I've seen speedrunner with Poison Lance. Oh really? Okay. I don't really use artillery weapons, so I have no idea. Only weapon that I think it's kind of hard to use is Insect Glaive. No, I don't know. Okay, let's hunt. Whoops. I spat my ice cream out everywhere. Okay. I don't know. I want to fight, you know. I actually don't feel like fighting anything. Which feels kind of weird. Okay, let me have a look again. I don't want to go fight baby stuff.
Anything catch your eye?
So let me have a look. Say bar. Why can't I make this? It says you can make it, but I can't make it, huh? That's weird. I can almost make everything. Oh, well, maybe I'll fight... Oh, Rathalos? No. I don't know. I need to go fight all the weaker stuff. That's kind of lame. I don't want to do that. Egyptios, yeah, fine. I'll fight Egyptios. That's fire, right? Do I have a Egyptios investigation, maybe? I don't know. Can you search? No, you can't. Why can't you search for investigations by monsters? Like, well, Road had that, and so did Rise. That's a bit strange. I don't have one for Egyptios anyway. I guess that's a shame. Is there one on the map? You know, I'll fight Ajarak. No, I'll fight Rathalos maybe. I haven't fought Rathalos in a while. Why not? Saving them just for you, for Ryan, yeah? Nice, nice.
Hey Hunter, I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you.
I really need to like figure out my builds. I'm just too lazy. I'm just like way too lazy. I can't lie. Like God. I need a better guard drill, to be honest. I need guard drill that has something else with it. It doesn't matter. Because it's just a Rathalos. Right, take me sacred. So his tribe's gonna try to come with me, or is he gonna leave me alone this time? Okay, I think he's left me alone. As soon as I was coming to you, you flew up. What are you doing? Retribution for us. Well, I thought I blocked that, but fair enough. Oh yeah, if you keep hitting him in the sky, this guy falls down now. Hey. Okay, I'm not gonna get Rathalos, like getting run down in the corner, am I? Nova, do you have any tips about adapting to focus mode? Haven't played new gen for 3 months. I don't really have any tips, to be honest. It's just something you need to like kind of force yourself to get used to, I think. At least that worked for me. Like I just had to get into the mindset that this game's about focus mode. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, come on. I ain't gonna die. It's just a Rathalos. Oh shit. Okay, I might actually die. I might actually die. Yo, I'm actually gonna die. Oh shit. Wait, Rathalos, I'm sorry. I was joking. Yo, how did I get a wound on your wing? So hard to get his wing. Bye, Cobra. Sorry for the late stream. Yeah, bro, win. Yeah, he would have roasted me. Like, don't tell him. Don't tell him. I prefer Rise Rathalos to Wild Rathalos. Yeah, it's better than World, 100%. It's better than World. Rise Rathalos, I know people don't talk about it much, but Rise Rathalos was really good. It was really good as well. I think Rise's Rathalos was more mobile. This Rathalos he's kind of slow. But I guess a lot of monsters in this game are kind of slow, so maybe it's just how it is really. I got a little guy. Oh shit, I didn't notice that. I was too busy trying not to die. Very clickbaity, what do you mean? Yo, Rathalos, can you get down here? Like, Rise Rathalos also landed and took off more frequently. Yeah, I guess he made more use of the air. This one, when he's in the air, he just stands mobile shooting fireballs. But, I mean, they gave him his own theme tune, so, you know. You gotta be happy about that, right? Blast bugs. No, kind of cool. You're right. I was actually thinking about that. Well, let me just hit you. Like, stop shaking me up. Yo, I realized I suck at mountain. Maybe I'm just not built for 6th or 5th gen mountain. Uh-oh, what's he gonna do? Oh, I really need to go replay Rise Experience. I want to replay Rise, but I'm waiting for them to do an update to the Switch version, which they haven't done, which is strange. The Switch is out. I thought they would have been ready. How come we don't have anything to show? Maybe they're too busy fixing wilds, I guess. But I mean, I would have expected a 4K upgrade to the PC version like straight away.
This thing's a trove of new data.
They most likely won't do an update, but they did an update for Iceborne and World. Like, that's why I imagine they'll do one for Rise for Switch. But I don't know, maybe not. That's a shame. Okay. Well, that's enough Lance. Let's get on to some Greatsword. I haven't really played much Greatsword in a while. I need to think about a good build for Greatsword though. Bold to assume they are fixing wilds. Yes, very bold indeed. You're right on that one.
I was given a message for you.
You're definitely right on that one. I wish they updated Rise and G on the Switch, bro. That'd be great. I think Rise is like the bare minimum. Like I think that should 100% happen because there's already a 4K version out there. They just need to obviously get the assets onto the Switch and get it running on the Switch properly. G is more work because there is no upgraded assets into that. There's none. Nothing. Yes, I've saw. Let me open up the lobby. I don't actually have a lobby. I think this is a solo one right now. So like G would be great, but that's like a stretch goal. Like I'm not expecting that. But if they do that, I'd be really happy. But the Rise one, that needs to happen. That 100% needs to happen. Lobby's open. Like oh my days, if they do upgrade Rise, I've already got a video I'm planning to remake. I made a video a long time ago about Magnum Arlo. Like I did a compilation probably like 4 years ago now. I want to remake it. I really want to remake that. It's one of my favorite videos. If you think a 2-gen game is gonna get an update, you are high on coping. Yeah, I don't think G is gonna get an update. But Rise, it should get an update. I just want a 60 FPS patch for GU. I mean, that would be nice actually. I don't think they'll update Rise. I doubt they'll update Rise. Personally, the idea of them updating GU is ridiculous. I don't think Capcom, like I was talking to the guys earlier on Discord, and I know they're talking about remakes and all this stuff, but I think I've realized more recently that GU is basically Capcom saying, stop asking us about old gen. Like this is old gen. We've given you everything into one game, and we're not gonna go back. Like I think that's basically what GU is. So like Merlin says, they're not gonna go back and update it. It's just what it is, unfortunately. So we will never get the remakes that people are asking for. We just have to accept that. Either play GU or play the old games, or just get used to the new gen, basically. Whichever works for you. Alright. Let's see what Sife's got for me. How do you even send? You just... Oh. Friend request. Okay, why not? I think they moved on to 6th gen, and I don't think they're going to go back to 5th gen. Well, I mean, the Switch 1 sold so many, right? Switch 2 is out. If you're not ready for a new game, it just makes sense to give the fan base who only have a Switch something, right? There's so many Switches out there. It just makes monetary sense. Now, do Capcom make a lot of sense? Not all the time.
This weather is unrelenting.
But you know.
Just have to tough it out.
Anyway, let me see. Did Scythe join? Oh, we got Ninjama here. The boy. Yo, Ninjama, how are you not higher hunter rank than me yet? I swear you play this game more than me. Monster Hunter team doesn't do remakes. They said it multiple times. They'd far rather just make a new game than remake an old one. Fair point. Okay, shaders. Come on.
Hey, Hunter.
Scythe, I know you said for some reason, but we know the reason. We know the reason. Okay, so let's see what Greatsword I actually want to make. I don't know any meta Greatswords, to be honest. I don't have many of them. But maybe while Scythe is coming through, maybe we should do some Greatsword training. Maybe we should fight that Sheru, that low rank Sheru.
See you later.
I didn't farm many quests. I was mostly crown hunting for 100%. Oh, that's pretty cool. I never did that, so that's quite impressive. What kind of set is this? Oh, this is resentment set I made a while ago. This was ages ago. Yeah, why not?
Yes.
I need to fight low rank. How do you do low rank quests? Is that monster even in low rank? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll just pick this quest and I'll fight him. Zoe, Arcveld, and Tyrion OP good. Well, I'm not playing Arcturian, so I guess Zoe and Arcveld it is. I think I have an Arcveld one actually. I think I have one.
Quest by order of the guild.
Okay, I haven't used Greatsword in a long time. I can't remember how this works. Yeah, I'm not really min-max. So I just like to have different weapons, to be honest. It's one of my favorite things in Monster Hunter. I haven't fought this guy in a long time. Okay, here we go. Big deeps, obviously. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, that does no damage. I recall making adrenaline rush critical. Oh, that's pretty cool. That sounds fun. I should have been faster than that. Oh, Ninja Man's got the mount. Oh, dual Greatsword. Come on. Zeyu, wish, yeah, I guess so. I guess he wishes that. Oh wow, yeah, Ninja Man has the Greatsword I want. Yo, Ninja Man, you just coming in to show off, aren't you? Well, show off. I want to get an offset counter, but this guy kind of makes it a bit hard. Mostly because he misses so much. Uh-oh. Okay, the one time he hit me, I should have been ready for that. Greatsword go, yeah. It's making me kind of jealous now. I wanted it. What do you guys think about weapons that were already in the game, like previously, being added in like quest rewards? Like, for example, you know, I saw the other day they've added, or they're adding the corn great gun lance, and I've used the corn gun lance in like GU. I've used it in Rise. I've also used it in, I think, 3U, and then it gets added as like a reward, like a special reward. Like, I don't know how to feel about that. That feels a bit strange to me. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, I'm glad to see it back too, but it's like adding that as a reward for like a new quest. It's like, you know, it's not really like a new skin. It's a skin that we've already seen like so many times before for like 10 years. If it's permanently available, I don't mind. Okay. Like, I don't know. I was just thinking about that, but I'm still not sure how to feel about it. No, yeah, whimsical weapons are sick, but I'm thinking if you're gonna like make new events, should you like make new weapons for the new events and not bring back old weapons that you brought back so many times? I wish there was a lance, the fish lance. There is a fish lance. Okay, you can tell that Ninja is not a true greatsword user. He didn't wait for the true child slash. Wake up. What was that? Oh. Did he die to poison? Oh, wow. But now when you haven't fire, you cook the core and gun lance. Okay, so the new special improvements they made to it makes it more special. I get what you mean. Yeah, bro, forward watch. Like, what was that? I was gonna try to do a wake up here. This guy just jumps in right in. He's definitely been using a longsword too much, or dual blades. I don't know. All right, let's check out. Ooh, wait, what? 2 gems. That's just like that. That's crazy. It's not even tempered. It's just a random cross. Well, okay, thanks, I guess. Thank you. Let's see what Sife's got for us. Bamboo gun lance. Is the fish lance in this game? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. If it was, I would have it. No, it's not in this game. But there is definitely a fish lance in Rise and in GU. It's not in this game yet. You're still compiling satyrs. We just completed our whole hunt. What kind of game is this? Alright, we'll wait. We'll do another quest and then we'll get back to you. I think the cooked gun lance is a new model, although I suppose it could maybe be a palette change. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
You know where to find me.
I guess we'll see.
I was given a message for you.
Okay, my greatsword skills in that hunt were kind of lacking. I need to fight something that's kind of easy to offset. Okay, there's a Rathian here. Maybe we can fight this. I need to work my way up. Oh shit, I should have waited for oh no, I couldn't wait actually. It doesn't matter. Nova, how you handling the heat? Bro, I'm in my boxes right now. I'm sweating like constantly. It is freaking hot.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I might need to get an NAC like the guys were saying. The Shiguma's easy to offset, huh? Okay. Retro, you can't say 27 degrees like that. The Americans are gonna laugh at us. They just love laughing at us. They can't not criticize us over what we have to say. I'm dying even more because my PC gets so hot playing this game. So like, it feels like I've got a radiator on in my room. I don't really know what are good talismans in this game anymore, you know. Not talismans, decorations. I'm really lost in a lot of the decorations in this game. To be honest, I haven't really looked into it too much. I haven't looked at what's meta at all. I never really do, to be honest. I just kind of do my own thing. But you know, yeah, oh well. What am I looking for? Yeah, why not? Offensive guard. I'll try block and do some damage back. It's true, I'm laughing right now. However, do you remember when what time was that? Yeah, what do you say? Like 35? 35 is crazy. We had 35 once, I think 4 years ago, and there was fires. Like there was a fire near where I live. Yeah, that kind of hurt. Well, this is a big raccoon, you know. Yo, okay. Okay, Ninja, I see you. If I get hit by his tail, I'm dead. Wait, how do you block? For a second, I forgot. I don't know how. Oh shit. Oh shit, no, I did it too early. Ooh, that was close. Day 5 is doomsday. Kind of. 37, yeah, that's a threshold, yo. Ooh. Yo, okay, the squad turned up. We got Boa, we got Ray. I know Ray is Kami Blade. Okay, this raccoon is gonna get destroyed now. I've lived in the US for a bit. I am well aware. I just adjusted back to my natural habitat. Uh-oh. Look, I know Americans are laughing at us, yeah, but I mean, if you live in like Asia, you live in Africa, like you're laughing at everyone else. So like, Americans shouldn't get so full of themselves. Crap, I haven't done a single offset yet. I kind of find it hard to do an offset when you're playing in many people. A village nearby actually had a fire a couple months ago. Had to reroute my driving test. Damn, man. I mean, did you at least pass your driving test though? The thing about heat in the UK is that the thing that is most terrible is insulation. In every house, it's insane, and ACs are not common. Yeah, we don't have ACs. The heat just stays in your house literally for like weeks. It doesn't really go. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. I'll have a look after this hunt. Thanks, Scythe. Where's it going?
Like always, I'll place the items I gathered.
Come on. What a sick guy. You know, I only passed my driving test like what? I think it was like last year. I know Americans, they do their driving test super early, but like in the UK these days, if you live in like London, you don't even do your driving test. Like there's so many people who live in London and don't know how to drive because you don't need to. You really don't need to drive. Yeah, we might need to invest into an HG to be honest, side and retro. Because living in this heat, it's not it. It's really not it. Yeah, it's true. If you're not in a major city, then yeah, then you need to drive. You do need to drive. So I didn't start driving until I was what, like 30, I guess. Because I always worked in London, and I live near London. I mean, AC in the UK is trust me, Kemi Blade, trust me, it's very needed in this heat. Okay, guys, I don't know what I want to hunt. You know, so we just hunt like a Siridios or something like that. I did want to get his armor, but let me first see what. How do I see these builds that you sent me? How do you do this? Lost interactions? Nope. Ooh, you got a Steve Plate quest, huh? I'll join you on that. I'll use my great sword and try to not die. Go to invite here. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Can I look at it before I register? Like, is that possible? Apparently not. Apparently I just have to either take it or delete it. That's kind of interesting. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Okay, but so how do I know what it is? Let me go have a look. Let me first get this quest.
I'll be waiting here.
Yeah, Kami Blade, if you want to post a quest. Okay. So how do I know? Oh, here you go. Ah, has your name on it. So I don't have everything. I don't have the max mic counter. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like this. I do like this. I don't have 2 parts, so I need to work towards that. I think they said the things I don't have, they will add it automatically to my wish list, so that's good to know.
Right.
There's 2 Siridios quests. I don't know which one to join. Okay, I'll join this first one, and then after this, I'll do another quest with you, Kami Blade, if that's cool. We will do another quest together. I want to get a couple quests in with Scythe because it's almost his bedtime. He's a little boy, by the way. Like, come on. And it's almost late. Like, I gotta look out for my boy.
What are we making today?
Okay, I'm joking, Scythe. You're not that young. So what armor is that I need to make? I have so many things in my wish list. Did it get added to the end?
I'm ready to work. Alright, perfection.
I can't make it. Why can't I make this? It says I can make it. Oh, I don't have the level. Okay, fair enough.
I'm ready to work.
Oops, I didn't need to do that.
Fit you to a T.
I am Sirius. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Okay. Oh yeah, we also got the drip shorts that Ryan wanted. Come on. I have like 4 quests with Steve plates. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is something. To be honest,
Good to have you back commencing
the game system really does trivialize it. Definitely because you can sleep, but it's like the game kind of makes you have to sleep, I suppose, due to how difficult it is to fight certain monsters. That's a nice music. I want to find a 2 5-star temple that Cerritos is in arena. That'd be cool. Oh wow, you see it already? Oh shit, alright. Maybe I should eat. Just in case. Where's my eating stuff? Oh shit. You know, I actually thought it was going to be Scythe. Okay, Boa. Let's go. I actually have to play seriously now. Oh shit. Oh, you didn't bleed me, okay. Oof. Yo, guys, what's going on? Oh shit. If you don't do the investigation with the rare parts on it, took me forever to get the amount I wanted done. That's interesting, Merlin. I never knew that. We're only 2 deaths down, guys. Ooh, nice offset. I think I'm just gonna be ready on the life powders. Do I have any? Let's trap him. Imagine this weapon combo in Brawlhalla. Oh shit. Oh shit. Scythe, don't die. That would be pretty cool. Yo, imagine. I mean, I wish we had what's it called? Monster Hunter and Smash. Like, people have been saying that for ages. But Brawlhalla would be cool too. Alright, Retro Blade. Retro Blade. So, alright, Retro. Catch you later. I'm sorry for the late stream once again. Next time I'll start a bit earlier. Have a good night, man, and try not to die in your die to the heat. Like, you know, it's really hot. If you fell without fighting Gypsios, I'll cry. Ryan, don't worry. I won't let these guys fail. Promise. But if we do fail, I'm guessing it's gonna be Scythe who's gonna die. Like, I'm just letting you guys know, Scythe and Ninja, both of them, they're very much known to die when I'm about. Like, I've been watching these guys for a while now. Fighting this guy on this area specifically with these hills is kind of painful. Oh no, I didn't get the focus strike. Nice. I gotta heal up to max because I don't trust myself not to die against this guy. Few fans would tank the late stream. Fair enough, Retro. But you're a sick guy anyway, so regardless, I'll try to do something for you. Back into Rage 4. Whoop. Uh-oh. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm also bleeding. Oh. Where's my jerky? No, good enough. Thanks, that helped. Is he gonna die? Oh, if he didn't hit him, he'll be dead. Yo, Lance, man. Oh, that was a nice one. Come on, Luca. Cypher ain't having it. He heard me talking about him. He was like, nah, I gotta show him. Gotta show me the power of the Greatsword. Okay, I'm starting to believe. Oh. Nice, focus strike. Oh, he's hungry, nice. Alright, don't get cocky and die, guys. How you doing, Lance, man? You doing good? playing like a scrub. Uh-oh. He's back into rage. Oh, shit. Oh shit, no! Whoa! That was scary. The hell? Hey, where my bleed was going, bro? Still got it. Uh-oh. Oh shit, Ninja Man's in trouble.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
Thanks. That's what I'm hearing. That's literally it. Yo, isn't this guy almost dead yet? Oh, did someone leave? What happened to Ninja Man? I've heard of Grounded. It's quite a good game, I've heard. They kicked you out. No. Try joining again. Was it like a DC? Oh no! Oh, that was close. Yeah, how many life patterns do we have? Yo, Luke has the Greatsword as well, right? Nice one, boys. Man, Ninja, we need to get back in here, man. Come on. Big hit. Nice. That was pretty sick. Let's see if I can shoot him from down here. Oh, I did get him. It did like no damage though. Okay, where are you gonna take me? Oh man, it's so hot. I'm gonna go drink something in a bit. I am sacred. Oh, random villagers. By the way, guys, if you're liking the content, you know, leave a like. I'd appreciate it. I'd very much appreciate it. Where's he going? Oh. Okay, better not die here, guys. It's the climax. Watch out. Oh. Come on, Boa. Come on, Boa. I saw that. That grand retribution right to the face. Uh-oh. No, Luca, no! No, Luca! No, Luca! Oh, God. That was a bit scary. Oh, shit. Focus straight. Just die. Oh, come on, Boa. Nice one. And you're freaking dead. Let's do this. Oh. Nice. He's now not enraged and he's dead. GG's. That was kind of scary. Can't lie, I really thought you're about to die, Sai. I really thought you were about to die. Oh god. Imagine we actually lose to Gypsros. I think Ryan would probably faint. Probably. After Metal Chicken, we got Rubber Chicken. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I didn't think of it that way, but yeah. Oh, Boa switched to the hammer. It's a good choice. I'm not really... Yeah, I don't really like to lance Gypsros myself, to be honest. Sujos is fun and stressful. Yeah, he is. I think the most stressful fight... Yeah, 13 Dust of Life. Holy crap. What a legend. I don't know, to be honest, I think Ketku wins. Yo, that 2-charge slash turnaround that looked a bit fake. How did I do that? It looks like... What the hell? Can you do that? That is so dumb. I know you can turn around, but you can literally turn 180 degrees. Wow. Anyway, yeah, I think Ketku wins. Ketku in this game is really strong. Well, in comparison to how he normally is. So I don't think Gypsro stands a chance, if I'm honest. Plus, Gypsos is weak against fire, so Ketku has the advantage. Yo, this guy isn't gonna leave, is he? And I jinxed it. Imagine if I died to this poison. Has more stuff. You mean like more moves? I guess so. More tricks. I mean, that is true. You can also fake being dead, but that doesn't help him because the cat Q will probably just run away. Dead. GG's. Yeah, fair enough, Cammy Blade, you're right. The flashing will definitely be a problem for Ketku. I think the tail won't be too much of a problem. The flashing though, yeah, I get you there. Got a gem. Damn, look at you, man. That's actually pretty crazy. Oh shit, was that the only one? Stop, end the quest, my bad. Okay, cool. Oh wow, yeah, we got the plate. That's nice. Alright, let's do another one, this time with Cammy Blade. I don't know if I want to use Greatsword this time. I'm actually realizing I want to play more Lance than Greatsword. She realized that. I could play Charles Bay actually. No, switch axe. I could play switch axe. Maybe. No, let's play Lance. I wanna carry, so let's play Lance. Alright, Cammy Blade, let's do this. I gotta go. Thanks for the haunts, Bo and Noah. It's always good to see you, my friend. Have a good night. Catch you next time. And also, it's good that you came back to Discord and everything. I know you were trying to avoid the plate. You're trying to avoid the leaks and all that stuff when Wilds was coming out. So it's good to have you back. Okay, so let's see the quest from Cammy Blade. There we go. Another Sirius. Another dead monster.
Understood.
Do I
Careful
have?
out there.
You need guard.
I was given a message for you.
Guard is definitely very useful. Yeah, I do have guard level 3 actually. Nice, that's good. If I die, it's because I'm using bow. If I don't die, it's because I'm using bow.
I have a lot of things for you.
You know what? Can we blade? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Sure.
Yep.
Either way, it's because of the bow, right?
Anything catch your eye?
Alright. What can we do? Really wish they give us more spheres in this game. Yo, I'm broke? Yo, I'm a brokey. That's crazy. I didn't know you can go broke in this game. Is that possible? Apparently, wow. I'm actually broke. Wow. I didn't expect that. Holy shit.
Ready to get to work?
What happened to my money?
Fit you to a T.
What did I do? Can you sell? Don't they automatically sell stuff for you? Oh, they don't. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm rich again. Actually, there is a spread bow gun build that I've been using for, which is really fun. Nice, that's cool.
Got something in mind?
Let me finish upgrading this armor. Shay Bar.
I'm ready to work.
Okay. Let's upgrade these legs.
I'm ready to work.
You better be.
Fit you to a T.
Okay, I am ready. Oh shit. I thought I got flashed. Freaking Gyps just came back to haunt me. Came back to base to finish the job. But it was just the sun. If I die, it's because of longsword. If I don't die, it's because I was running for my life.
We got it.
That also makes sense.
But that just makes for a sweeter victory.
I'm listening to what?
Give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
I don't want my Palico's help, okay? That sucks. Let's fuck this guy up. So many thanks. Sometimes I really think he's gonna hit me, but then he doesn't hit me. How does he come from behind? That is so bugged. Every time that happens. Alright, Ryan. Have a good night, man. Hope you sleep well. You know what? I've got to realize half of my fan base is actually not half. Well, half of the people who come to the streams, they're actually from the UK now. So I'm gonna start streams a bit earlier. I'm not gonna do it so late. I'm definitely going to start streams a bit earlier. Suidios, can you stop doing that? Like, you're just spamming that. The fuck, Suidios? Like, what the fuck, man? Freaking spammer. I actually don't like new gen mountain. I like old gen mountain. I think it was better. Woo! Who was that? That was fast. Come on, Scythe. Giving him that blade. Yo, Scythe, I noticed you with the paralysis. I noticed. So you can definitely blame me on that one. Ah, he's going up here, huh? Okay, not bad. Get to drop some rocks. Oh, it's not you, the paralysis. Okay. There's one thing I'm really good at is dropping those boulders. Ooh, you got a tank over there. I think I'll join you on that. Every time I'm about to put one of those down, my whole game lags. I don't know if it's just me. I don't have any bombs. I'm such a scrub. Do what we need to do. We got the full down as well. Come on. Yeah, no, you planned that. Like, you guys definitely planned that. Oh shit. Well, the game definitely didn't plan that one. Okay, that's a bit buggy. A first focus strike. Yo, I like fighting him here. You can't run away so much. Well, it's good for lance user. Maybe not for a longsword user. Yo, can you hit me? That was pretty cool. Where the hell is my Sacred? Sacred, come. Where are you? Where is this guy?
Make sure to grab everything a monster leaves behind.
Fucking dickhead, man. I swear. And people wonder why I hate the Sacred. It's fine. Ooh. Nope. Ooh. What's she doing now? Big slam. Oh, into the sock trap. Yo, that's sick. That was sick. GG. Much cleaner than last time. Nice, nice, nice.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Yeah, very easy can be blade. It's because we had you, man. That bow of yours was carrying us. And also probably Laz and all of the support with the hunting horn. Yeah, yeah. Just like Scythe said.
Yep.
I should be able to make the lance now. Yes.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Come on, lady votes. Yeah, after you said it wasn't you, I was thinking, it must be lady votes
What are
instead.
we making today?
Well, thanks for the support. Appreciate it.
What are we making today?
Okay, what do you guys want to hunt now? I don't really mind. So anything you guys want to hunt,
Good.
I'm game.
Perfection.
Next hunt we all got power, yeah. the power options for Lance isn't that good.
Perfection.
Unless you go for what's it called? Thingamajiggy.
Ready to work.
Artillery, which I'm not gonna do.
Subar.
Lullaby hunting horn is my way to go. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so what do you guys want to hunt now?
Now that's a good choice.
Did I already take that quest? I think I did, right?
Yes.
Volts posted a quest. Let's see what she did. Hey, laggy. Oh, yes, this makes sense.
I'm help anytime.
I think for I think I'll use so Lance and Laggy, and on the other boy, I'm not too sure what I'll use actually. Maybe I'll use switch axe. I could use short shield, but it'll be too easy. Wait, I didn't join the quest? That's silly of me. Vestboy, huh? No, look at
I was
this.
given a message for you.
Someone started Generations music.
Do you have a moment? I have a lot of things for you from everyone.
Oh shit! You guys actually all go on power. Okay, I'm actually not joining in on that, so you guys can carry me. Are these tempered versions of the monkeys? Yeah, they're tempered monsters. Yeah, votes. I thought it was your music. It's normally the host's music. It's nice to hear some Generations. I've still got the basic music. I haven't customized anything, so don't let me host any quests. I think I'll play until this might be my last quest, guys. It'll be 2 hours. It'll be 2 hours of playing.
Good to have you. It's a challenging
Not a long
quest,
stream
but it
today.
just
I'm
makes
sorry.
for a sweeter victory.
Kind of feel like resting.
Received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
But I'll be back on Sunday. I'll try. I'm gonna record a video with Sorez on Sunday. I'm also gonna do some podcast stuff with my friends. Record another episode for the Generation stuff, and then finally, after all of that, in the evening, the late evening, I will stream Stories 2. I will try to stream Stories 2 around 10 p.m. GMT, or BST actually. Yo, Mizzy fucked him up. Is light bulb gone that bad? So, oh, all of you guys got hunting on. I like it. Just me missing out. Because I don't have my build for the weapon. Oh. Big damage. Oh, quite high up. How did he hit me from down there? Oh wow, that's quick. Never mind. So much for lullaby. Offset. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, this guy can't do anything. All these haunted horns have been way too much. Woo! Paralysis once again. The monsters in this game really want to go away. In the old games, like if you like stop them from leaving, they'll just stay. But in this game, as soon as they want to go, they're out of there. It's kind of annoying. I'm not a fan of the flyway mechanic. Oh, well, that close. Oh, GG. Apparently 3 haunting horns makes things extremely easy. Well, let's see how it makes this next hunt. Go on. If I teleport there, where is it? Oh, so they did. Oh, Mizzy. Another Mizzy's there. That is too good. I mean, it's good that that status is good for once. It didn't used to be that good. I still think they need to buff bombs. I don't think bombs are strong enough. Oh, I went wrong way. Like it's resistant to power. Okay, never knew that. I mean, I'm pretty sure with 2v, you can still paralyze them, right? Stalking in the shadows. Nice. Oh, wow. What? Knocked him down, put him to sleep, paralyzed him all in a frame of a second. Back to sleep again. Holy shit, this monster cannot get a break. I would be pissed if that happened to me. Back to sleep once again. You guys really putting this guy through the ringer, honestly. Oh, a bit left. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of lag. With that lag, it looks like it's teleporting. Got Malzeno up in there. I was shooting. For sure. Oh my god! Down to up to down to up to down. Give this Leviathan a break. He only just returned. Give me more. I guess that's the shout out when you give it to me. Cool. Pretty disrespectful. I don't think it hurt him. Oh, it's Mizu. I don't think Mizu is gonna like it being asleep. Whoa, that was somehow dodged it. Ah, I forgot to take traps apparently. No, I got some. Bees Hunter.
I'll draw its attention.
Oh wow, actually here.
Set a trap.
He dodged my trap.
That helped.
Underwater stuff. Actually, I could leave up here. Actually, I could leave this up here.
Trap set.
He's gonna come back eventually.
I set a trap.
Right, guys, this is the boring part. swim in this game, man. Fuck's sake. That's hit me. Oh wow, I actually hit him. Thanks, that helped. This guy's just getting bored, honestly. There we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, Laggy is quite an easy fight in comparison to Gridius. Oh, I need 14 of them. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. But GG guys. Great hunt. Those hunting horns went crazy, honestly. Rathalos didn't stand a chance. Oof. All these materials. 100%. That was a good job. Look at that. 10 traps and ailments. I got 1 offset attack. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. That was good, guys. Oh. Sleep time for Raph. Yeah.
Yep.
Raphael. For real. Better sleep.
What are we making today?
Let me see what I can make when it comes to Lance. Lance? Laggy stuff.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Perfection.
I've almost finished all of the alpha, I guess, and then I need to do the beta, but you need so many sapphires. It's actually pretty crazy. It's actually pretty crazy.
Fits you to a T.
Well, guys, that was a pretty good stream. I'm feeling a bit tired now. I need to just chill. Been a long day, but we will be hopefully streaming on Sunday, playing some stories too. I need to finish that game eventually, honestly. I need to finish that game. Yeah, no, thanks for coming, guys. I do appreciate it. Scythe, Cami Blade, Lady Volts, Ryan came through. We had Retro earlier too. Bo and Noah, of course. Lance May, Ninja Ma, Merlin. And we also had, I believe, Cool Delta and Gorex as well. I think he's a new person. Haven't seen him before. J.E. came through just for a bit. He didn't stay long. But it was good to see him over here. And Cobra, can't forget Cobra. I think that's all the shout outs. I don't think there was anyone else. Oh, Mr. MH, I forgot about him. He came in quite early. KD came early as well. You're safe. I always know you like to show us your new set, so that's what you're rocking today. Come on. It's like you're a witch doctor, or a plague doctor, rather. Wow, you've even got your little thing here. It kind of matches you with the eyes, right? It's pretty cool. Yeah, I do like it. It's quite nice. Very spooky. And the wings, it makes it look like you're an angel of death as well. Yeah, I do like it quite a lot. Oh, J-Can, yo, J-Can. Good Pelico video, bro. Thanks, J-Can. I was actually just about to come off the stream, but yeah, no, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Tried to put in a lot of effort into that one because it meant a lot to me. Pelicos mean a lot to me. By the way, can you turn off the glowing effects now? I don't know. You can have a look at that. But no, yeah, the Palico stuff meant a lot to me, and I wanted to put effort into that because I made that first Palico video about 4 months ago. It's a long time, and I told the guys earlier, I normally have like a list of videos, videos to come out, and that was the last video that was on my mind to make. So right now there are no videos immediately that I have left to make in my backlog. That one's just been sitting for a while, so I'm glad I finally got to it, and I think I knocked it out of the park. I'm knocked out of the park, so that was a really good one, honestly. It's a shame what they've done to Palicos, honestly. I think what they've done to Palicos, it just kind of shows like the worst of the streamlining, because it's not like no one can even argue like they've changed it for the better, or they've adapted it for new players, because it's not even that. They literally just take away. Oh, okay, let's try this. I was on it. They literally. Oh yeah, there we. Yeah, that's cool. Looks even better. It literally just takes away from what the system is about. They don't add anything in like instead. They just take away from customization when it comes to the particles. There is no other. There is no benefit there. There's no benefit. The only benefit is that you don't have to think anymore. You don't have to engage with it. You can just play and forget about them. That's the only benefit. There is nothing else that they've done, like let's say for example, we can talk about the skill system. We can argue that, you know, the skill system, they changed it and it's easier for people to understand. Yeah, we can argue that. But when it comes to the Palico stuff, there's no argument. It's not like they made it simpler for people to understand because there's nothing to understand. It's just all gone, and there's no like different system. There's just no system. So it's a bit sad. I was like, wait, why can't I? Yeah. Why can't I tell my guys to heal less? Yeah, why can't you tell your guys to focus more on traps? Why can't you tell them to do anything? Because they don't want you to. It's just simple. It's a bit sad, really. And I don't think it's something that's going to change in the expansion, because normally the Palico stuff, like, is set in stone in the base game, and then in the expansion, I'm trying to get KD in the view as well. There we go. In the expansion, that's when they just work on it more. So in the expansion, I imagine they're just going to add in more of the same, right? They're going to add more skills to the Palico. KD, come on the right. I think on the right side looks a bit better. You're not even in the view anymore, KD. There you go. There you go. How's that? That's cool. So, yeah, in the expansion, they're going to add the Palico to be able to do more things, but, like, it's going to be able to do more things that we have no idea what's it doing. Because I don't even know what my Palico is doing. I'm just fighting, and then it's doing random stuff in the corner. I don't know why they do it. I don't know when they do it. They just do it. And because they do so many moves, I think I was talking to, I think it was KD was saying he read a comment, one of my guys, my subs. He was saying his Palico never heals him. And I was thinking maybe there's a situation where the Palico has so many moves, it doesn't know what to do. Like, it has the Rathalos flying machine, it has the tank on the ground, it has the plunder blade, it has the heals, it has the traps, it has all this stuff, throwing bombs. Like, doesn't know what to prioritize. Sometimes maybe it's stuck in a certain mechanism and it doesn't know to switch into healing mode. Like, I actually don't know. Like, it's bizarre. It's bizarre to me. Like, it's actually so strange how I don't even understand what they're doing. They're just doing stuff. And it's not like you can look at their skill list of what abilities they have. You can't, right? Palico is definitely stuck in the game. Yeah, I have no idea what they're doing. I have no idea what they're capable of. I just have no idea. So they're just there. They're just there, and it's sad. It's so sad. Half of the time, your Palico is throwing out moves, and you have no idea. You have no idea. I'm pretty sure most people don't even have a clue what the Palicos can do. No clue. In Generations, I specifically know I picked the Palico. I picked the skill for the trampoline because I love the trampoline. I love it. It's fun. I always hop on the trampoline. I get the nice aerial attacks. I jump over monster moves. It's great. It's fun. One of my friends, Inferno, he likes anime. We both like anime. He made a Palico and he called it not Deku. Is it Deku? No, Deku's rival, the one that does explosions in My Hero. He called his Palico that, and then he made it be a bomber cat. Put all the bomber stuff on him. He even focused on using that cat for a bomb rolling cat as a prowler, and that was pretty cool. Me and him would test stuff back in Generations, so it was cool. But you can't do that in this game. There's just no way, and it's sad. And I'm pretty sure. Ooh, this one looks cool. That looks cool. I'm guessing that's is that Vompo Polo's Greatsword, maybe? I like it. I like the fit. And Carry Blade's fit looks nice. What fit is this? Is this? Yeah, what is this? Is this G rank Chechicabra? It looks like it a bit. I don't know actually. Cameron, does your cat use tentacles as well? Seems like it. Even more tentacles. Oh, it's Chromatrice's. Oh yeah, that does look like Chromatrice's now. Think about it. Very interesting. He has a lot of metallic weapons. Yeah, like it's really made me think. I need to do a video on accessibility, quality of life, streamlining, and everything. I need to do a video on so much because I think we need to talk about what quality of life really means, and what are they doing in Monster Hunter? Like, are they doing it for the sake of making it easier for people to understand, or are they just doing it because they know more people will accept it if it's streamlined? Like, I need to do a really big video on that. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. Looks pretty good. I like the shield. And the boots as well. That's a Guardian boots, isn't it? It looks like it. I don't know actually. No, you said it's Ray Dow's legs. Okay, that's cool. That's nice. I like it. You guys got good fits. Oh yeah, now I forgot the insect lay for Logaikus. Looks lovely. I love that one. He never had one before, you know. So they added that in this game, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I need to do a video on that stuff, guys, because I think there's so much we can talk about. Because, like, when it comes to quality of life, for me personally, I think they've gone about it the wrong way. Honestly, for me personally, I think they have. I think quality of life to me, like, rather than making things like simpler, it should be more about explaining how things work. They need to explain how systems work in the games, how the game actually runs and how it works properly. Your officials. Novo Washido, he says. Yeah, I wish it had one in GU. It does look good. Like, rather than streamlining the game, like, to make it simpler, they should have made things more. They should have taught people how to play the game properly. They should have taught people what the skills mean. Like, I think there's so much other things they could focus on when it comes to quality of life, rather than just deleting whole systems. Yeah, the problem of Monster Hunter Team is it's difficult. They just suck at teaching yeah, that's like, they don't even teach them. Like, it's instead of teaching people what stuff means, they just say, no, let's get rid of it. That's literally it. And it's sad because it's like, it's lazy. It's so lazy, and it sucks. It really does. There's so many cool systems that, unless you have a YouTuber telling you what they are, or unless you're going on wikis, you have no clue. You have no clue. So then, in the end, they just remove stuff because they think people don't understand it, or maybe people won't understand it if they don't just remove it, and it sucks. Like, it just sucks. The onboarding was a problem with the series. It was never difficult. Yeah, it was onboarding. Like, there's so many games that are complicated out there. There's so many. I talked about it in that Jacob video I did a while ago, the hour one. There's like, you know, city builders, like 4X games, like Civilization, stuff like that. Those games are super complicated, but people love them because they're complicated, right? Like, that's why they play them. If they simplify them, people don't play those games anymore because it's not what they want, right? But it's not like they try to make them simple, or people want them to make them simple. People would just like the games to explain more and have more tutorials. And I think most Monster Hunter fans are fine with that. There's also more people talking about the game now than ever before. Creators like you and I are here to help and teach people how to play. Yeah, and I think Capcom is kind of relying on that. They want us to teach them. They want us to teach them instead of making the game teach the player and then focusing on building up mechanics and building complexity around interesting systems. That's what they prefer. That's what they prefer. Hey Car or Scar, games like EUIV and Hearts of Iron don't dumb down themselves down for casuals. Yeah, they don't. Like, games like that, I've heard of Hearts of Iron, never played it. Wow, you guys are really showing off. What is this? You got Arc World here. I'm loving it. Loving the Switch Axe. What Switch Axe is this? This is Ginger Hads. That looks crazy. Honestly, that is like a weapon from like probably like Elden Ring, right? That looks pretty cool. Love it. And I love the little thing at the bottom, the glow. That looks nice. You guys are stylers. And look at me. I haven't even laid one piece of armor yet. But you guys are distracting me. I'm trying to rant here. Or crash out, as I normally do at the end of my streams. Yeah, doing tempered laggy SOS quest shows how not great play. Yeah, I mean, there's so many not good players because you don't need to learn how to play the games with it. You don't have to. Like, not in the new gen. It's a bit sad. You can kind of stream well through the thing if you really want to. Definitely in this game, you can stream well through it if you really want to. Oh, Europa. Yeah, I remember Europa 4. Never played it, but I love the grand strategy games. Like, I've been playing a lot of them. And I like that they're difficult. I like that they're complex. The complex systems makes me want to engage with them and learn them more. And I wish Capcom knew that and understood that, but unfortunately, they didn't go down that route. They went down the route of we need to limit and change a lot of our systems, dumb them down a bit for people to digest, rather than at least trying to explain what the systems are, because they never try to. Not even in the old gen. Like, maybe they did a bit with weapons in 4U. They started to do it in 4U, which is cool. But they don't really do it. Like, at least us teach. The difficulty curve on this game is all messed up. Laggy and Switches are lower high rank than Zoa and Argveld. I think, yeah, I don't know about that. When you say lower high rank, do you mean that they're available before the other monsters? Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. They're available before the other monsters, but they're kind of tougher. Well, the tempered versions are tougher. Well, actually, no. Normal Surajos will probably give people a run for their money if they're not that good. Yo, those dual blades, they look big. Are you sure those are dual blades? They look like... they look like... Yeah. One blade is almost the size of my lance. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's kind of cheating. I can see Kami Blade has the Guardian Doshiguma with the Raidao head. Doshiguma Switch Axe. Like it. I do like it. You can see the belt as well. The belt's looking quite nice. Very, very, very nicely designed. I do like that. Lady Vote says they just need to understand they can't chase the elusive wider audience. In the end, they trade their larger hardcore fans for fleeting trends. I mean, that's what I think they've already accepted that, and that's specifically why Generations was why Generations is, right? Generations is literally saying to the old fans. So okay, to 4th gen and before, Generations is literally saying this is your game, deal with it, get over it. That's basically what it is. Ooh, Cammy. No, not Camille, sorry. Yeah, look at you, Scythe. Scythe, this is really good. This is, what's her name? Fuck. Spider woman name. Spider boss name. Paralyzed monster. That one. Looks really good. With the weapon of, what's it called? Parametrice. I like it. Now, what was I saying? You guys are really distracting me from crashing out. I want to crash out, right? Please. Okay, so the thing about chasing like audiences that aren't your core is that they don't stay. They come and they go, and when they go, they don't come back really. Most of them aren't going to come back for the expansions. Most of them aren't going to care about the next portable game or the game after that. Maybe they'll dabble into it, but they're not going to really engage in it. They don't play like the core audience. Generations was for the old school. Now, the new school from 5th gen, I think if they don't like this game, and I've seen quite a lot of them actually, which is interesting, they're kind of in a dilemma because I guess in Capcom's eyes, they are the new core. And if the new core doesn't like what the new games are doing, then who are you going to default back to? Like, the new people aren't going to be as loyal to your game as the core audience, right? The people who've been playing since they were literally like young kids or something. Okay, these dual blades, I know them well. These are the water and ice one, I believe. It's quite nice. I had them in Generations. I think they're in Rise as well. They might be in 4U. I'm not too sure though. And the outfit is definitely some type of bird monster. What kind of bird monsters are there in this game? I don't remember. Huh. Interesting. And here we got a beat of head and some nice big shoulders. I'm not too sure what armor that is. Got Raydal's bottoms and Raydal's insect glaive. That looks nice. I do like that. Yeah, Laggy and Surges are 34/35, and Arcload is 40. Zoa is 50. Yeah, and both of those monsters are easier than Laggy and Shiridios. But you know what's interesting? There was one person, I think it was either KD or it was another person, and they hate the new update. They don't like Title Update 2. They love the base game. They thought the base game difficulty was perfect. Title Update 2 comes, the difficulty of the monsters go up, monsters get more tanky, and he hates it. He says they're making the game like Elden Ring, and he got kind of flamed in the comments on, I think, 2 videos ago. And I was kind of confused by that, what he meant by that, but I think, not to be rude, I think he's a more casual player, right? And the more casual player, or maybe not casual, maybe not as good, let's just say, they were fine with the difficulty before. The new monsters come, the difficulty spikes. They're too strong for these monsters. They take too hard to kill solo. They're not liking that experience, and they think the difficulty is off. So the course correction, I think, may have made some issues for the casual audience who are already used to the easier game. I've only seen that happen once though. That's anecdotal. I don't know if there's many more casual fans who dislike the difficulty bump. But what I'm trying to say overall is that Capcom trying to course correct, I think, will have repercussions in other aspects. Definitely when the game systems, and when it already comes too late, it kind of doesn't really fix how the experience was in the first place, right? Like for example, Gomagala, I don't really need to fight a level 8 Gomagala. I'm not looking for it because, like, I don't need this stuff anymore. If I'm doing it, I'm just doing it for, well, because I want to. So I'll be fighting a harder monster just for the sake of it. It's not like I'm fighting a harder monster to get rarer materials, if you know what I mean. True Legacy being removed for a time that means that they had time to change the damage, HP, and positions. Makes them seem harder. But base game monsters have runes coming out of the bum constantly. They do have runes coming out of the bum now, 100%. But that's an interesting thing now. Remember, there was another person who commented saying that 8-star quests are weird. And I agree, because the game is literally built around focus strikes. It's kind of hard for me to say that because we do all recognize that focus strikes are kind of busted and monsters get hit around all the time. But what I mean by that is, like, some weapons get so many bonuses from focus strikes, right? And a big part of the game's marketing is focus strikes and the runes. But you're doing level 8 quests now and you barely get to use focus strikes. The weapons who need focus strikes more than others barely get to have access to them. It makes it feel weird, and I mean I get why they did it, and it makes sense because focus strikes were broken. But it now comes to a point where the whole system of focus strikes kind of seems a bit lame, even more lame than it was before. Because you rarely get to do them now, so that whole extra moveset is kind of gone. It's not a moveset, that extra move, I should say. Growth isn't exponential. There will be a point where they sacrifice their niche totally and lose both new and old audiences, like new Star Wars. They did enough damage. There's no going back. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, Star Wars is a really good reference, a really good example. You know, they really tried to bring onto the casuals, but the casuals don't care about Star Wars. The casuals aren't buying the comics. They're not watching the Clone Wars TV show like me. They didn't buy the DVD, the DVD collection like I did. They don't play Battlefront. They didn't play Battlefront 1, Battlefront 2 back in the day, Republic Commando, the Star Wars Clone Wars game, Torcore 1 and 2, all these games. They don't care about that stuff. They don't, right? So when you pander to those people, when you're trying to sell your other stuff, they're not gonna buy it, and you're pissing off the core, they're not gonna buy it either. Then you're kind of stuck. Which, like Volts was saying, Star Wars is stuck right now. They don't know what to do. They just don't know what to do. And even when something good comes from Star Wars now, which does happen sometimes, the fans are so pissed off that they don't want to give it a try. Like Skeleton Crew was really good. I don't know if you guys are into Star Wars. Skeleton Crew, I actually loved it. It was so fun. It was interesting. The ending, it could have been better, but it was good. But most Star Wars fans didn't watch it because they were too pissed off. Andor was really good too. What else you guys got to say? And yes, like Lady Vote says, I think, yeah, there's only so many new casual fans you can bring on, right? Like how many is enough, right? Is 20 million enough? Is 30 million enough? 40 million? 50 million? Like the problem is about capitalism, definitely when it becomes too much greed, is that they will do whatever they can to get more money, right? So in the end, the objective is more money. Wherever they see more money equals more money, they will do to get more money. And they'll just keep going. Like, they won't stop. So if they think that trying to aim for 50 million is the way to go, they will do that. And they will have to change the game in a way that it's not the same game. And people will hate the game. And it probably won't get to 50 million. And then there will be problems. Like, you can see that in games like Battlefield. You can see that in games like COD. There's so many games where they've tried to get so many more, and because of that, they're just falling now. Pokemon as well, in some instance. Even though Pokemon still sells a lot, the most recent one didn't sell that well. Saif says, I would say the current casual audience doesn't really know how to learn the monsters. They just hack and slash until the monsters die. 100%, man. Of course they do. Like, it's because the game allows you. Like, this game allows you to do that. We went back. I applaud. I would suggest you guys go and watch the first episode of that new series of the guys that we've been doing on the podcast channel, because we brought Shibs back to old school Generations, right? We went straight online. When you go straight online in Generations with the beginner armor, yeah, 13 defense, 13. He died to Great Macau, the first monster, in literally like 10 seconds. Hit him like 3 times, he was dead. He came back a bit later, he died again. Next quest, we fought against Tetracabra. He died I think JR died almost instantly, and then Shib died twice. Like, they do so much damage on you when you don't prepare. When you don't understand the monsters, you just die. Like, but I can't imagine anyone in this game fighting against a Tetracabra and dying. Like, it doesn't matter how bad you are. You're not dying against a Tetracabra. You're not. You're just not. But the old games, they teach you that you need to watch the monster and you need to understand what the monster's doing, and you can't just keep slashing because the game won't allow you to do that. They don't allow it. But the new games, they allow it. Like, you can do it in this game. You can 100% keep it slashing, and you'll make your way through most of the game. You really will. And it's a bit sad because, trust me, if you go back and watch the episode, I'm going to put it in the description. I really hope you guys do, because I've been putting a lot of work into those. I edit all of the videos for the podcast channel, apart from the shorts. JR does the shorts. I do the main videos. But if you could at least check it out, guys, it's actually a lot of fun. We've been having a lot of fun in these videos. I do recommend checking it out. Like, he died almost instantly. It was so funny. It's just a stark contrast. Like, even I was dying. I'm like, whoa, how am I dying? This is GU. I'm a beast at GU. I know what I'm doing. Even I was almost dying. I was shocked. I can't die to Tetracabra in this game. It's impossible. It's not possible. So the new games, they just don't cheat you as much. They definitely don't. You don't learn until you're pretty much almost done. Like, it's just not the case. It's sad. But games should teach you. Like, it's the whole point. Like, I don't understand it, you know. Like, most games I play, it makes sense to get your ass kicked. It makes sense to learn the game. But when it comes to Monster Hunter, people are always talking about difficulty and defending difficulty all the time. Like, most games don't defend difficulty this bad. But we do in Monster Hunter so much. Like, people start saying, oh, it shouldn't be as hard as Elden Ring, when no one's saying that. We're just hoping You actually need to think while you play the game. Like that's literally it. Sorry, that was like 10-minute one on one comment. Steven like your monsters that punish you enough that you learn how they work, and a lot of new players don't know how it works. Exactly, 100%. Sridhar specifically, he teaches you that you need to be cautious. You can't just swing. Like, you can't just swing against Sridhar because you will get hit. And if he doesn't hit you on the one swing, he's going to get you on the second. And then after that, he's going to hit you with a bleed and you're going to die. You're going to die. So he forces you to learn how to play the game. And like Saif says, most new players don't know how to play the game. So they're going to die to Steve, they're going to get pissed off, and they're going to stop playing. Same for Laggy. Laggy is going to hit you 3 times with the AoE. You're going to block it. You're going to get all the chip damage. You're going to die. You're going to get pissed. You want to stop playing. Like, it's the same with Electron back in World, Iceborne. Capcom didn't put... Like, the thing about... Oh my gosh. You know what? I might need to get a drink. You know what? Be right back, guys. This is going to be a longer stream. We're just going to talk for a bit. Be right back. Be right back. Swear, how do you know I'm getting Bailey's scythe? What the fuck? How did he know? I just finished off. I actually did get the Baileys. I'm actually not capping. I don't know, guys. Just having a nice, cool Baileys, glass of Baileys, and just talking about Monster and getting pissed off. It just feels good, you know? It just feels pretty good. All right. Back to what we were talking about. Okay, so... yes, I'm not joking. Oh, you guys know me way too well. Holy shit. Come on, it's a Friday, allow me. Okay. Now, what was I talking about? Learning how to play the game. Alright, Electron. Alright. Okay. Imagine this, right? You're playing Monster Hunter World Iceborne. You know, you're going through the game. You've seen the meta is raw or blast. You just hunt. Just go through the game, killing things. Things are dying pretty easy. Like, it's not too hard. It's not too difficult. Maybe you're dying once in a while, but you're not like carting that much. You're not failing quests, right? Mizzy 1 was so funny, bro. That Mizzy 1 came from the heart, man. Like, you do not understand. All right, you don't fuck with Devons. That's one of my requirements. Don't fuck with GU. G is my favorite game. You fuck with Devons, you're on the hit list. you're on the hit list, okay? And they fucked with Mizu, Soulseer, one of my favorite Devons as well. One of my favorite. They fucked with it, so I couldn't allow it. I couldn't. Like, no way. But I was proud of that script. But I think my Palico script today was really good. I was actually really proud of that one. But sorry, getting sidetracked. All right, so you're going through the game of Iceborne. The game's not too difficult, but it's difficult enough that you're gonna die, right? So then you're getting towards the end. You see this monster called a Latron. Oh, okay, I'm gonna fight a Latron. You fight a Latron, like, wait a minute, what's going on? I'm getting hit by this judgment. It's one tapping me. Okay, let me get my friends. Let's go fight this monster. Okay, we're all getting one tapped. We're failing instantly. All right, you keep on trying it. You keep on doing it. You don't understand what's going on. Something about elemental damage, you don't really know what that is. And then after that, you uninstall the game, you call it a bad game, you write a bad review. That's basically what happened to Electron and Iceborne, right? Because Capcom never prepared people how to play the game before they got to the difficulty side of the game. So people hated that side of the game, the casual audience, because they didn't understand how the game actually works. They didn't understand that you need to use elemental weaknesses against certain monsters, right? They don't understand that. They just run in there with raw. They just run in there with blast, and just do their thing. Iceborne on Steam still hasn't recovered. Yeah, it still hasn't recovered from Electron. Still hasn't recovered, and it's never going to recover. But the reason is because Capcom never taught the player base how to actually prepare for a hunt properly. They never did. So you don't need to. Like, you can go through the whole of Iceborne until Electron, and that's the only quest where you need to actually prepare, like fully prepare. You need to know your gear. You need to get everything on. Otherwise, you're gonna fail. 100%, 100%. And then what's the fight after that? Fatalis. Those are the only two quests. The only two. So if they need to, like, when I think about quality of life and when I think about actually making games more enjoyable, I'm thinking about preparing people how to play difficult stuff, not making it easier until it's difficult at the end. Like, that's so stupid, because you're gonna get people pissed off, right? And it's the same situation here when it comes to the 8-star quest. Because how are you making me fight a tempered level 1 Tetracabra and then you're throwing Laggy or Mizu or Cerberus at me? Like, I'm not gonna learn. I'm not gonna know how to play the game. I've been playing on easy mode until then. I've been using focus strikes. I've been hitting stuff over time. Like, things are falling down all the time. I'm getting materials. I'm trapping them, paralyzing them. I fight against Cerberus. Where's my focus strike? I don't see a focus strike. my play ain't working. What the fuck? You're gonna get pissed, and that's what's gonna happen. So instead of focusing on quality of life in the way they're doing, they need to actually focus more on making the game that they teach the players how to play the game as they go along, by making the game difficult enough so they die. They understand they need to die. They understand that they need to heal. They understand they need to build resistances and understand the monster they're fighting. Because right now, most people, I don't think they understand shit about anything, because you don't need to. Like, dying is important. I remember there was a quote. I can't remember who said this quote. I think it was another guy who made a monster video. I can't remember his channel now, but he said he heard a quote from a developer, and the developer said when he has a game, he wants the first boss to kill the person. He wants the person to, when they fight the boss, to fail on the first time, not be able to beat it. On the second time, not be able to beat it, but the third time, they want them to have learned how to fight the boss to beat it on the third try, because it forces you to learn how to fight the game, right? It forces you to learn the boss. It forces you to learn the experience. I can't say Monster Hunter does that. It definitely hasn't done that for a while. It doesn't really teach the people, because it's so afraid of people failing quests these days. Like, it's like failing quests is like a no-no. It's like when you're in school and everyone gets a consolation prize. That's basically what it is now. That's basically what it is. Like, failing is like taboo. No, you should fail. Like, it's fine. Failing, you learn from failures. Like, that was the story you learned at school, right, when you're a kid. You learn more from your failures. Sounds like a Dark Souls review, but I guess so. Maybe 3 times is a bit more than you expect, but I think at least once is fine. Like, you learn from your failures, and learning from your failures, you learn more, right? Because if you're always succeeding, you don't learn anything, because you don't know what made you succeed. You just succeeded, right? And you just think, oh, I'm sick, I'm the best. But then when you start to fail, you're like, what the fuck? That's where you get all those really smart kids, when they start to finally fail in university or college, when things get hard, they realize, oh shit, I'm not as smart as I thought I was, because I don't study. I didn't fail enough to know I need to study. So when shit gets hard, they fucking crash out, they burn out, and they don't know what to do. I've seen it so much growing up. The smart kids who are just naturally smart, they didn't study because they didn't think they needed to study. So when they needed to study, they think they're too sick, so they don't. So they flop, they fail, they're out. But a person who fails a lot, who learns they need to study, that learns that they need to keep on going, they learn a lot, they keep on going, they keep on getting smarter, they succeed. Because failure teaches people so much. That's what people don't understand. A Monster Hunter, it's not teaching people enough by failure. Failure is important in so much in life. So that's a big problem. Coming all the way back to what Cypher's saying. I don't know why, Cypher, your comments just send me off. I don't know what it is about you. You just send me off, alright? Coming back to what you said before, that is the problem with these 8-star quests and the game, and how Capcom handles difficulty. And then people on Twitter congratulate Capcom, saying, oh yes, you see guys, you asked for it, now it's hard. It's like, yo fam, I don't want my game to just be hard at the end. I want my game to be progressively hard as I go. But apparently that's too much to ask. I don't know. That's just strange. Very strange. But let me go back. I missed out a lot of comments. Oh, you guys were talking so much and I was talking too much. Lady Vo says, even if the new game is good, no one will show up or trust it like Andor. It was good, but no one watched it. 100%. 100%. Even though Andor Season 2, I didn't like it as much as Season 1. I wanted to make a video on it on my other channel. Never did. I don't know if I agree with that. Anything a weapon gets from focus strikes, they can still get via other means, like longsword, steel, charged sword, charged blade, steel, savage axe. IG can still gather extracts. That is true, they can. You're right there. But the whole point of focus mode was a way to take advantage of the situation. Yes, you can get it, but some weapons obviously benefit more. Like insect glade benefits more. Switch axe benefits more. Whatever weapon benefits more. I think bow benefits more. Even though they can get it through normal means, there's some weapons that benefit a lot more from focus strikes than other weapons do. Like lance doesn't really benefit that much, even though it's pretty good. Gun lance is basically a negative. You don't want to use it, so you just keep hitting instead. So I don't know, it's a weird situation. Maybe I need to think about that a bit more. And do you think focus strikes should come back? I don't have a problem with focus strikes. I have a problem with the implementation of focus strikes. Now, the reason, like, focus strikes are weird because the reason monsters flinch. Actually, I don't know. Like, it's like the chicken and the egg. I don't know which one came first, but hear me out. When you use your focus strikes, monsters flinch. Why is that? Well, to give you a chance to use your focus strike moves are so laggy in this game. Think about the gun lance one, think about the hammer one, the switch axe one. They're so laggy, they hit so long. The greatsword one, because they take so long, the monster needs to flinch for you to use them on the monster, right? I don't know if that was the reason they flinch, or is it because they flinch they made them long. But I think that one makes less sense. I think they probably are too long. That's why the monsters flinch. Otherwise, focus strikes won't hit. So I don't hate focus strikes. I don't like the fact it flinches so much, but because of the way focus strikes are built, it leads monsters to have to flinch. That's the problem. That is the problem. Scar said, I think Capcom had plans of where they wanted this game to go, but saw that people hated it, so now they're making changes in opposite direction with the Sponge Up 8. Yeah, 100%. They're definitely making changes. They even made on Twitter this whole channel, or whatever it's called, to have people give them ideas on what they want to do. Obviously, their original plans have changed. I don't know what they were thinking originally, to be honest. I feel like Focus Strikes had too much presence. It should be a little gimmick. I like the way it is for now, and 8 stars, tempered quest, in my opinion. Fair enough, Scythe. Fair enough. Like the base game now, it feels like 2 different games. Yes, they can, but low rank and high rank before Tower Day 2 was so reliant on Focus Strikes that new players didn't feel like they needed to know those other methods. That is true, and now they need to. Like Charles Blade just barely now gets into axe mode from guard points. That wasn't a thing before the recent update. That's true. Charles Blade getting into the Savage Axe is really difficult. You have to specifically do something to guard. Joining late HR hunts with a hunted horn set. It's a bit like babysitting and simming wilds. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe they don't know other methods. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I suppose they did what they thought was the best thing to do. I remember sitting in World practicing guard points, then came to World on release and realized guard points were useless. Yes, people did say that. People had similar complaints when it came to Rise as well, due to the other counter. But that's a different issue. My husband and I dragged out a close friend into 4U and GU. The Tetsu hunt were funny. Nice. What's funny is Ebony Odegaran is supposed to teach you about bleed, but it's so weak that it never comes up. 100%. If Capcom really want to have both for audience, they should just add a difficult slider. Okay. Then Scythe talks about the Baileys. So the difficulty slider thing, yeah, I think it needs to happen. I don't know how we can continue. Like, this difficulty situation has come up since World. It's come up in every game, like, so much. It's only getting louder now because most of the World people have more experience now in the game. But most of the old gen felt the same when it came to World. Like, World was piss easy for me. Iceborne was piss easy for me. Until, like, Elytron. Even though I did raid a couple quests against the last boss. I can't remember the name. But that's because I was using Lance. I'm sticking to that. It was because I was using Lance. But now that people have caught up, the conversation is happening again. So at this point, you might as well have a difficulty slider. To be honest, the star difficulty monster stuff is a slider, but they never implemented it to actually to be integrated into the game, like throughout the game. Unfortunately, so it's just not how it's built. The only other way to fix the audience is to honestly just come out of old gen remasters, but they're not going to do that. So, yep, what Scythe said is the way to go. Or bring back village and hub quests. I don't know if they are going to do that again. They did that in Rise, and I think it did work in Rise. But at the same time, I think it worked better in the old games because of how things were kind of laid out in comparison to how the new gens are laid out, if you understand what I'm saying. So I'm not too sure. What was you guys saying? Yeah, the issue the game never teaches 100%. Instead of getting better teachers, they just remove. Yeah, they just remove the syllabus 100%. That's what they do. I don't know. I don't understand it. I see what it's saying, but I would want a giant tutorial. I mean, having a tutorial makes sense. Like, most games have tutorials. Like, we don't need to be afraid of tutorials. Like, it's perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal. Like, maybe actually teaching people how to use their weapon when they start the game. Obviously, I know it will take from content creators. They can't, teach people how to play the game. But to be honest, the game should teach you how to play the game. Like, that does make sense. At least to me, it does. World, Elytron / Vitalis were the two monsters that took me a few days to actually beat. Elytron's story quest dropped you in with no camp to stock. It was OGen in that way. Yeah, it was. And I can imagine a lot of people who focused and relied on restocking, had a problem. I've still not sold Fatalis or Elytron, but I could definitely do Elytron. Scythe, you can do both. I'm telling you, my boy, if I can do it, I mean, I'm kind of sick. I can't lie, but I know you can do it, man. I know you can do it. You're my boy. You can do it. So go do it, all right? You can stream it to me. I'll be there. We can do it on Discord. I'll watch you do it, all right? It'll be good. I mean, the game already has overwhelming negative, mostly because of the performance, but I'm pretty sure it's also a bit about the game as well. But we're going to have to cipher through all of that to really understand that. I was studying tutorials, but I did beat it solo. I was so sad to beating them, still have the screenshots. Never had the moment with Wilds. It's unfortunate. But I'm glad you got there, man. I'm glad you got there. Both of my beats were... Both of my beats were on stream. It was a couple months ago, actually. Elytron took me about... I think... It took me one night. I didn't go to sleep. I was just playing all night. I said to the guys, I'm doing it tonight. I think that was a 7-hour stream, maybe, Scythe? Maybe 8 hours? Just fighting it. I tried to beat him a couple times. I realized my armor's garbage. And then I was like, you know what? I need to actually upgrade my armor. I did that. Beat him. It was actually alright. I think the first quest after I upgraded my armor, he was dead. He was dead. And then Fatalis, I fought him 3 times with the same armor from Elytron. Didn't work. I went to get augments, got augment, and then after 5 more times, so 8 times total, the next time, I think it was 2 weeks or 3 weeks after that, I beat him. It was pretty good. It's all on stream, so you guys can watch. I reckon we will get difficulty eventually. Yes, we will get it, but it's always eventually, isn't it, Scythe? It's always eventually. Like, I'm pretty sure 100% we're gonna get it eventually. But for me, like, I want it to be progressive. Like, I want the games to be difficult throughout my experience. Like, from not even that difficult, just like enough. Like, that I need to actually change armor. I need to actually think about elemental resistance. I need to think about who I'm fighting. The game doesn't do that for you. It doesn't. Unfortunately, it doesn't do that. It's a shame. So just at the end, it's not good enough for me, to be honest. Like, I don't buy a game just for the end. I buy the game for the game, the whole experience. So I'm hoping eventually we can get to an experience where the game feels compelling from start to end, and not just at the end, you know. Remember, you had to pay Zenny to pose a quest. If you failed, you lost money. Yeah, 100%. So if you, like I was saying, guys, if you watch that video of me with the boys, I actually had no money. I couldn't post a quest. I couldn't post nothing. So I'm actually like constantly broke. I think it was your comment, Scythe. I can't remember. I just know something set me off. Yeah, I don't want to have a 90-degree angle in the end. So there's no option that offers nothing new in terms of rewards. Yeah, I mean, people don't like just difficulty for the sake of difficulty. They want difficulty, yeah, but they also want to have a reason for the difficulty, right? Like, you don't see people out there just grinding in life just for the sake of it. Like, they grind because they can see something in the distance that's like a promise. It's like a reward coming to them, and if they grind hard enough, they'll get it. That's why people grind. And because it was hard, when they get the thing in the end, they feel even better. The gratification. It's like when you've been playing games all day, all week, you just feel like, you know, maybe I should do some work. Maybe I should go outside. But then, if you've been doing work and you've been feeling hard, like it's been hard work, you've been in the trenches, you guys are doing so much. And then after, you can come home and play games, it feels so good. It feels so good. That's the same experience. People don't understand this stuff. They don't even want to understand the stuff. They don't even want to, but it's so important. It's so important in everything you do, honestly. I've never seen heavy bowgun using offset. Never mind. I have never even seen a heavy bowgun. I've never seen it. Not even lying. I haven't seen a single one. Holy shit. I'm so surprised that in the prologue there was no tutorial where you were in the old world to learn that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, apparently it's all about accessibility, right? So where is the tutorials? No, there's no tutorials because it's not about accessibility. It's about getting as many people as possible to play our games. That's literally it. That's literally it. To be fair, overall, Electron is more of the gear check than skill check. Scythe, that's very true. So get your gear, man. Why are you complaining? Get your gear, fuck him up. Hearing the try victory theme after winning made me want to play it because it was so damn good, bro. I think that try victory theme is the best. It's the best. It just makes you feel so powerful. It's so grand. I don't know what it is. It's the orchestra type of feeling. It's just something different. It's just something different. I don't know why the try is just different, in a good and bad way. Vitalis is one hell of a skill check. Yeah, that's true. Definitely, that's true. The exterior effects and elemental resistances should matter more. 100% they should. People don't really care. Elemental for raw is a whole issue. Yeah, to be honest, I've been wanting to make a video about this for a while. I never did though. It was going to be about wilds, and one thing I wanted to say that I think if a monster in a game, if raw is ever the meta, or if one specific element is ever the meta, the game has failed balance. Because the whole point of Monster Hunter is fighting a monster to get a weapon to beat B monster who's weak against the element. But maybe you need to fight C monster first to get that weapon from A monster, using A monster's weapon to then fight B monster. That's the whole experience. That's the whole loop, right? That's the Monster Hunter loop. if you can just run through the game without changing weapon element, without thinking about element, you're literally not engaging with the gameplay loop. You're literally not playing the game. You're not doing the core of what the experience is. So if raw or any specific status or element is ever the meta, that game has failed the balance. The balance is failed. It's not good. So I know in World, I know Raw was the meta for a long time, and I know Blast became a meta later. I think the balance in the game is flawed. It's so flawed. Because it counteracts the whole experience that Monster Hunter is trying to do. When I was playing Iceborne, people were just saying, okay, just get the highest damage weapon, the best sharpness, just go. You don't even need to care about the element. I'm just in shock and awe, thinking the whole point is to fight monsters with an elemental weakness. That's the whole point. So Capcom, they need to make sure they don't do that again when it comes to elements and status. It needs to matter. It has 100% needs to matter. Maybe in Sunbreak, element was too OP and raw wasn't good enough, but at least element, I think it's more important for element to be stronger than raw to be stronger, because at least then you have different weapons. It makes you hunt different monsters to get new weapons to fight different monsters, rather than sticking with one raw weapon or one blast weapon for the whole game. Like, I think that's really important, and I think they need to make sure that they don't do that again. They can't do that again. It's things like that. I think about that a lot. I think about a lot of these stuff, you know, but I don't think a lot of people think about this stuff. Like content creators, they don't really think about this stuff. Like a lot of Monster Hunter people don't think about this stuff, but it means a lot to me. I don't know. Okay, element fees raw is a whole issue, another issue, 100%. Yeah, it makes money now, basically worthless. You have millions now. What do you do with the money for? Not for eating, not for bowling, not for quests, not for support ship, not for resting. It's only for the shop, and everything is cheap as fuck. Completely unrated. I understand the grind point, but for some reason, I really love GTFO. An insanely hardcore team FPS with basically zero reward. Well, I guess there are certain situations where we just start the game, so we just play the game. That's true. You're right, Sif. You're 100% right there. Like, I like to play Smash Brothers. I like to play little indie games, little other games. I mean, you don't get any rewards. You just play it because it's fun. So yeah, Sif, you're definitely right there. You're definitely right. Honestly, they should just remove raw and make it as another element, which some monsters are weak to. Element, while most other monsters are significantly resistant to raw. Elements suck. What do we do? Capcom. Anything but make element good. I don't know what the meta is like in this game actually. Does element suck in this game? I actually don't know. But that definitely should not be the case. Like, because the whole loop of Monster Hunter only works. It only works when elements and statuses matter, when resistances matter, when skills matter, when builds matter. Because, like I was saying, you hunt monster A to get A's weapon, to hunt C to get C's weapon, to hunt B. For B's armor, to hunt D, because D has even better weapons and armor, or maybe a decoration that you can upgrade to get E, and then it repeats. It repeats in low rank, it repeats in high rank, it repeats in G rank. If you can just use one raw weapon, go through the game, get that weapon, just go, you're missing out 99% of the experience. You're not engaging with mechanics. You just breeze through the game and nothing really matters. That's the problem. That should not happen. It's a detriment to the game. And I love the game, so that's why I say it. You know, I mean, you can only talk about this stuff this deeply if you actually care about the game. So all of you guys in the comments and me here, we can all tell that we love the game. Otherwise, we wouldn't be talking about Monster Hunter 2 a.m. in the morning while drinking Baileys. Like, who would do that? Like in my boxes, but it's freaking hot. Like, no, my PC's burning up and making me even hotter. Like, you wouldn't do this if you didn't care, right? Scythe says, our elements should always be like 5 to 10% better than raw. And then raw can just be jacked of all trades, master of none. That is a possibility. Might get some sake. Sake is nice. I don't normally have sake. But if I do go eat ramen, or if I go to a Japanese restaurant, then I have sake or plum wine. I do like plum wine. I do have some plum wine downstairs, but I'm not an alcoholic, I promise. But to be honest, you guys have no need to believe me. Cammy Blaze says, depends, I think. Before Type Update 2, War was king 99%. Damn, that's bad. After Type Update 2, there has been a change to a lot of elemental values. At least according to the field guide. Elements should be decent, but probably not significantly enough for players to care. Hard to get good sake here, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're right on that one. I don't know, guys. I don't know. So many interesting things, to be honest. There's so many interesting topics when it comes to Monster Hunter. Like, yeah. It's fun. It's fun and sad at the same time. That element one, yeah, that matters to me a lot. I was going to make a video before Wilds. I just didn't get time. I was making that Jacob video, and that was such a long video, so I never got time. But yeah, the premise was that, yeah, element needs to be better, at least. It can't be worse. If they can't make it like the same, it can't be worse. No, it shouldn't be the same, actually. It shouldn't be the same, because monsters have elemental weaknesses. So like I've said, elements should always be better than raw. Always, 100%. 100%. Maybe there's one fight, maybe like a fight, like, I don't know, like a Gravios or Bezerios, who is not too weak against element, if you know what I'm saying. Maybe then you can say that, but most monsters, 99% of the cast, should have an elemental or status weakness. Raw shouldn't be the main thing. AT Ufduna is going to be a joke since laggy weapons are so good. Plus, AT Raydal laggy armor just rips them up. Yo, I might. That's a good question, actually. What does Raydal's armor give? Yo, I've just been crashing out about Monster Hunter for like a whole hour. Yo, how do you guys do this to me, honestly? I wanted to go to bed. Okay, not to bed. I want to just, I guess, do other stuff. Freaking hell. Say bar. So like, I want to just like charge into AT Ufduna, like just charge. I mean, latent power would be pretty interesting, but like, I just kind of want to charge. Like, I don't want to stop charging. So maximum might isn't really good for that. What's that skill that stops your stamina from going down? It's not constitution. I mean, constitution isn't your...
See you later. Sure.
Constitution stops your stamina going down from dodges and blocks. But not... There's another one for continuous drain. Is that stamina drain? Yeah, stamina drain. Because refresh... Refresh is the one that gives you higher. Interesting. The AT radar set bonus is what you're thinking of, that gives you 5% plus raw. Really? Oh, that's interesting.
What are we making today?
What you're making, I have no idea. You know what's funny? I always see when I make videos like complaining about stuff or talking about stuff, there's always like a comment or a couple comments saying, "Oh, people always complaining. You can never be pleased and all this stuff." And I'm just like, on an individualist level, I'm just thinking like, yo, this is the only video I've made talking about this stuff. Like, I haven't made any other videos talking about this. So when you say you guys can't be, you know, you guys can't be pleased or you're always complaining, on an individual level, I'm like, that's not really fair because I haven't done it before. Like, don't group me with everyone else. Like, most of my complaints are just my own. Like, I don't see anyone else making videos about palicos. Like, no one really cares that much. I mean, I care, but I haven't seen any other YouTuber care that much yet. People playing White Knights for billion-dollar corporations. The thing is, like, if Capcom were in the right, if they're in the right and people are saying stuff that's wrong, I will say, I'll make a video saying, yo, you guys are wrong. This is fine. But I'm not gonna stand up for like, for me, it just means standing up to truth. That's what matters. Scar, it's just truth, right? But it feels like there's people who don't even they don't care about truth. They don't care about anything. So I guess in that instance, yeah, you're right. It's just about the billion-dollar corporation. But for me, I'm just standing up for truth. That's at least that's where I come from when I talk about what I talk about. And the reason I'm saying this, because one of the topics that everyone talked about, every single person and the mama talked about, was difficulty. I have not made a single episode, a single video, if Monster Hunter Wilds is too easy. Not a single one. Even though it would be the easiest thing. It would be so easy to get views in that. I never made a video because I realized to do a true analysis, if it's too easy, I'm gonna have to do a lot of background work on World, on Rise, and maybe even the OGen. And it's a bit difficult. It was gonna be too long, so I didn't do that. And also because I don't really care too much. Truly, do I care too much? No, I think I do. I think I do care. I think I do care, actually. Yeah, I do care. But I wouldn't be able to do the video justice, you know, with just a throwaway video. Really. So, topics like that, I haven't covered yet. I probably won't be able to cover. Don't have time for it. Okay, this extends the latent power. How does latent power activate? See, this is quality of life. Actually explaining how your skills activate. I can't remember how latent power activates in Monster Hunter Wilds. They changed it in Rise, and I think they changed it again. The effect of latent power is activated after the player takes a certain amount of damage, 130 HP, but doesn't need to be in one hit, or 120 seconds of combat time, indicated by the red ring around the mini-map, have passed since the beginning of the quest, or since its last deactivation. Okay. So when I fight Ufduna, I just want to charge into him like all the time and not really move, to be honest. But obviously, latent power is pretty good for that, but maximum might isn't good for that. Stamina surge is pretty good for that too, actually. No, that's the recovery. I don't want the stamina surge. I want the one that reduces it. What's the one that reduces it? What's the skill called? Marathon runner. Marathon runner. Sprinter, that's it. Okay. No, constitution is reduces it by evading and blocking, but if I want to dash into the monster, that one is marathon runner. 50% reduction of continuous stamina depletion. Not too bad. It's only level 1 still. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, my whole plan is just like running into her when I fight her eventually. I don't have any slots for that on this build, but I'll think of something. Yeah.
See you later.
I don't think I have much more to talk about, guys. I think I've kind of talked about a lot. I guess I'll see if anyone's in the quest. Oh shit, I'm offline. Oh, Joshia. Yeah, I don't really feel that fighting Joshia, I'm not gonna lie.
Understood. Yep. See you later. Sure. I've been the set. Hope I go. Sure.
I can make you a dash evade laws if you want. Damn, Scythe, you're really dedicated. I appreciate it.
Anything catch your eye?
I do appreciate it, but I need to make some builds for myself, man. I can't be lazy. If I'm gonna make some videos, I actually need to do something. It's just that I guess burst is an important thing for the build I want. Like if you're dashing constantly, the two skills you need is burst and you need stamina surge. Not stamina surge, so you need sprint. You don't need maximum might because obviously you're dashing a lot. But burst is a must. So I guess if burst is a must, we should look at improving our burst. And improving burst, you can do that by using is it Guardian Ebony Odegaran, I guess? Where is his armor? What does this give? Am I scared of Zoshia? Yeah, kind of. That shit is long, my boy. Alright, now fine.
Done already?
I'm not scared. What do you mean I'm scared? I'll fight Zoshia. Yeah, I think I've talked so much about Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't have anything else to say, unless anyone has any questions, really. If you want to use latent power, Gamma. The thing is, latent power isn't good for dashing. I mean, it's good for dashing. It's definitely good for dashing.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
But you know, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What's this guy weakening us again? He's weakening us dragon. Let's just use sword shield. Much more simple. Oh wow. I don't even know if you should be doing this, making more runes or this. I actually don't know. if I make that video on accessibility, it's not going to be like heavily scripted. You know, heavily scripted videos take me a long time. Sometimes I'm kind of a perfectionist. Oh shit, I ran out of food. Oh no. Wait, is he gonna tap me? Oh wow, you guys caught the tail. That's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot about that. You just really missed the modifications. I feel the same as you about Palicos. What specifically did they remove for modifications? I actually don't know, and I never really played Gunner. Can I block this? Nope. I forgot you need gun. That makes sense actually. What Scar, what was your first monster on the game? Was it World? I'm actually not sure if I'm not sure what games have modifications and what don't actually. Because I know Old School had it. I don't know if Rise has it. But I didn't realize they removed it from this game. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. I remember Troy had that, and that was a big popular thing people liked about that game. Oh wow, is it? Yeah, that was easy. I don't know why anyone would be scared of this guy. Piece of cake. You started world and went backwards. Cool. A lot of people seem to do that. Nice, nice. Oh, you got a gem. Oh, damn. So did I. GG. Good job, boys. Save for the carry. Let me think about this launch dashing build that we are talking about earlier.
Hey. Got something in mind?
So we don't need maximum might. All we need is latent power. So I guess really we need at least I guess you need 4 pieces of armor really for the full effect, but we don't really need So like, I think you could take 2 and then you can go for burst somewhere else. Like for example, if I was just gonna take 2, I suppose I would take that one, and I think it was the waist. No, it was the legs. Although the legs, I mean, I don't care for those skills on the legs. The latent power is good. It's just I don't need the maximum mind. Evade extender is also good, so we'll take these 2. Okay, then you obviously need the burst, like I was saying. Can I do it so it's like, why can't I do it so it's like there you go, please. Try the Battle Greaves A, huh? What the Battle Greaves? Whatever the Battle Greaves are, I don't have them. Oh. But then you need I'm mainly looking for the offensive stuff. Then I'll get the utility stuff a bit after. Those, because if it had so many features, like you can invite people to eat at your house, grand tour. Wow. That's quite interesting. I can't imagine I don't see many people talking about those as their favorite, apart from Jacob back in the day. I'm also a Jacob guy. Okay, where is, I think it's Ebony or the Grand. There you go. You get burst, you get burst. There we go. That way we get the burst boost. And then this way we got burst 5, we got roasty. Okay, now we just need latent power. And then we also, yeah, that's latent power really. I didn't know those had PvP actually. I had no idea. Can I need some legs? I need legs that give latent power. I guess weakness exploit, I don't know.
What are we making today?
Ah, hey, you're talking about this one. For the Marvel one, and yeah, I mean that's actually very useful actually. You're right. You're very right.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
radar beta gives one more of this, which is pretty good.
What are we making today?
To be honest, right now, to be honest, we could run this, or we could run the other one. The beta radar. The reason I say that is because with the beta radar, you get one more latent power. You don't get all of that stuff, but you can get that stuff from level 1 slots anyway. Yeah, but I guess no, maybe you're right. Maybe that battle one is the way to go. Wait, where is it? Oh, you're my car. Well, I was gonna go like an hour and a bit ago, bro. I was just crashing out talking about wilds again. You missed quite a lot. We talked about wilds for like an hour and a bit. Yeah, it would definitely work good if status were right. Don't tell me I need to do some artillery and stuff. Not many good status lancers in the game. I got this poison one. But this one has great sharpness, to be honest, even though the skills suck. Sharpness is actually god tier. Okay. Alright, so now we don't need heroics 1. We can move that. Oh, Yoda. Yeah, I was saying to my car, I was just crashing out talking about wilds for a while, and then I kind of just kept on playing. I guess I didn't expect that. Come on. Gravis Lance. I do have Gravilos' Lance, actually. I do have Gravilos' Lance. Where is it? Oh man, I have every single Lance. We also got Cerritos' Lance. Don't forget about that. Although I don't think we'll be using the dodge soon. You did AT Radar. I did it before. It's kind of got blue sharpness though. I'm not too sure about that. We can do some damage testing in a moment though. So like, summarize the crash show. I mean, honestly, it was a long conversation. I suppose we talked about streamlining and the fact that, I mean, I'm still up for crashing out. It depends on what people have to say to me and what makes me actually want to crash out. But you know, like near the end of the stream, I normally get a bit tipsy and then I'll just talk about Monster Hunter like a lot. But generally, we talked about the fact that they, rather than making systems, rather than streamlining systems, like not streamlining, rather than making systems accessible, they just want more willing to just take away mechanics to make it easier for people. Like the Palico situation, like, I don't think no one can really disagree with that. Like if you disagree with the Palico situation, you're just so in love with Monster Hunter Wilds, you don't want to accept the fact that they've literally just taken away from the system that we had. Like there's no way you can be like, okay, this what he's saying is false. because everything I've said is factual. Like you can go back in history, and you can see it for yourself. Like they're just taking it away. Like it's true. And what we talked about was the fact that they're willing to just take away systems, rather than actually try to explain to people how the systems work and how to learn from them. They're more willing to take it away. So we had a whole conversation about that. I think I did a massive rant about teaching people how to play the game, and Capcom fails to teach people how to play their games. Definitely in Wilds, and I think 5th gen onwards, they fail to teach people. In the old gen, they don't teach people either, but at least because you fail, you're forced to learn. That's one of the things we talked about a lot. They need to spend time. Jay said 3U4U had the best follower Palico. 100%. Like it was perfect. It was so good. But how can you? Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna. You're making me crash out again. Why are you doing this to me, guys? Why are you doing this? How can you go back like 14 years ago? 14. Think about that, guys. 14 years ago. Right, 14 years ago. And the system for 14 years ago is better than the system from today. Now, what are we doing? How are we making our games better? We're not making our games better. We're making our games worse. We're literally making our games worse at this point. How can a game 14 years ago have a better system from a game in the future? It's stupid. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I mean, what they did to the Palicos is literally just them saying, like, it doesn't add anything. It doesn't add anything. It doesn't make the game more accessible. It just takes away for the sake of taking away. So people can pay less attention to what they actually need to pay attention to, which is the game. They don't want people to pay attention to the game. They don't. A lot of people left to retire from Capcom, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, oh yeah, we got to see a lot of talk on podcasts. Well, it depends on what JL wants to talk about this weekend. But yeah, we are doing a podcast episode on Sunday. That is true. That is true. We also talked about element weapons and raw weapons as well, Delta and Maka. I said that element weapons should always be the meta. Maybe not that much stronger than raw, but if raw or any particular status or element is the meta, then the game has failed its balance. Because the whole experience of Monster Hunter is you fight Monster A to get Monster A's weapon, to kill C to get his armor, to help you to fight against B to get his decoration, to upgrade your set, to fight D to upgrade his weapon and get his armor, to then fight E and an F and so on and so on. You repeat the system in low rank, you repeat that process in high rank, and then you do it again in G rank. That's the whole system of Monster Hunter. If you can go through the whole game just running raw, running blast, running whatever, and you can just get through it so easy, that means the game has failed its balance. And we were just talking about that. Not about a particular game. I did mention Iceborne, because Iceborne raw and blast was the meta. I think that was a failure on balance. And I was saying that I think Capcom need to be more careful on the way they balance their games, because it actually breaks the whole system that your games are built around. I started for you, and my only complaint about the Palico system was it took too long to be able to upgrade my Palico's gear or recruit new ones. That's fair enough. But it's still better than a new one. 100% better than a new one. I mean, Generations Ultimate, they made it way easier to recruit, which is cool. And making armor was pretty easy. Yeah, it was actually very easy, actually, in GU. It was very easy. But yeah, I mean, it's 100% better than new ones. 100%. Like, it's not even comparable. It's not even comparable. Like, it's weird because, like, it's kind of funny how we can compare old systems to new systems. And the way we're comparing them, it's not like we're comparing them as if, like, we're comparing them as if they came out around the same year, and like they're competing against each other. This is no competition. This is the same franchise. It should just be getting better. We shouldn't be saying it was better 10 years ago, 14 years ago. We shouldn't be saying that. Like, but we have to say that now. Like we're we're basically putting a pedestal and an arena where Monster Hunter games are fighting each other, because each Monster Hunter games does stuff so widely different and they don't learn from each other. Definitely in the 5th and 6th gen, they're not really learning. So we're just putting them against each other to fight like all the time. Like, why are we fighting? Like, why are they not learning? They should just learn. We shouldn't be fighting. Like, we shouldn't be fighting about systems that they came out from long ago. The systems should be getting better. They shouldn't just be like being redacted and being removed. Like, come on. Nobody hates laggy as much as me, for sure. Probably not. I think you're the only one who hates laggy, and that's fine. If you hate laggy, you hate him. Like, I'm not complaining. I mean, you're hating, but you put him on a B in your tier list. I was surprised. I was looking at the D, like, where is this guy? But he wasn't in D. He was in B. And then you put Mizu in B, and then I almost vomited. Buildcraft is the end game. Buildcrafting is the end game, and Palicos were a part of it. 100%. Palicos should be a part of the system. It's not just your hunter. It's not just that. But guys, honestly, you guys want me to crash out? Like, come on, please. I mean, I'm actually not complaining. It's kind of fun. I can't lie. Okay, let me finish the set though. Alright, so we have quite a lot of stuff. To be honest, this set might be a bit overkill. We could probably run protection. We got 2 level 2 slots. What do you put there though? Maybe destroyer? We don't need refresh. Like, refresh is way overkill. Like, we have enough stamina skills. Okay. Scar, I know what you're saying, Scar, is going to make me crash out. I just 100%. As soon as I saw the why, what I don't get, I was like, nah, this guy, if I read this comment, I'm just going to have like 10 billion things to say. But let's read it. What I don't get is the portable mainline teams are basically working in the same room. How are these people not learning from each other? It's a very good question. I actually don't understand. Like, I don't understand how they're not learning. I thought, yeah, the teams should be working on the same stuff, working together, but yeah, they're not learning. And at this point, I think basically the mainline games are just, they're basically games where it's for casuals, really. Like, they've literally turned the mainline games to casuals. I don't even like to call them mainline because all of the games are mainline, but the numbered series, I think that's what Gaijin Hunter called it, at least. You know, the new generation games, they're basically mainline games, mainstream games. And I'm just hopeful that the portable games transfer further into traditional games. I don't think that's going to be the case, but I wish. I mean, Rise was pretty traditional when it came to the systems, apart from the things it took from World, which, you know, like the questing system. No, questing system is very traditional. The skill system, the food system is its own thing. So I mean, in general, Rise is very traditional for the most part. So I'm wondering if the next portable game will also be more traditional, with experimental add-ons like they like to do in the portable games, but at least the core of the game is traditional. I'm wondering about that, and I'm hoping that's the case. What skill am I trying to add? I have no idea. Oh. I need a level 2 slot. The only level 2 slot I can think of is Destroyer. Like, just destroy this stuff. Like, there's no other level 2 slot I can think for a lance that's useful. Let's see. You could go for further, but I don't think it's needed. Missy's made a representation and theme, but I enjoy the fight, so it's B. That's fair enough. Like, you have a Pelican system in Rise, but it's gone in Wilds. Yeah, I mean, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. He's sharp about Shea Bar. Like, what the fuck is a Shea Bar? No, wait. I think people told me that's how they say hello. Yeah, but they say the same words all the time. It's kind of lame. Okay. I don't really have much crit. Well, I do have latent power, so actually that adds a lot of crit actually. Okay, so I got a talisman I can put on. I suppose I can always go for weakness exploit. I mean, that's an easy talisman just to whack on anything, right? Okay, this is the set. You can obviously go for some more constitution if you really want to, but let's test it out.
Come back anytime.
So basically, what we're gonna test this build out on is
Right.
an Oof Duna. So you guys, this is a solo hunt. But let's first see if there's an Oof Duna on the map. Nope, but there's a laggy. Oh, there's a laggy with a sapphire. Yeah, we're saving that. Oh shit. I'm filled up.
Right.
You're gone.
I'll be waiting here.
I think it was funny. There was a comment I read in the video today, and someone was talking about maybe one of the reasons they have changed the palico. And not to hate on this guy, he was just speculating. He was saying maybe one of the reasons why they removed the need for the palico is accessibility, by the fact you're spending less times being in the menus. And what I said to him is, I don't believe that for a second, because in this game I spend more time in menus than any other monster in the game ever, because I'm constantly looking at the map. I'm constantly going over here, what's there, like all the time. I'm doing this all the time. It's spending so much time in menus. I'm just doing stuff. Like, they talk about accessibility and just getting into the fights. I'm literally spending more time not in fights in this game than any other game. And it's not even like I'm preparing. It's just because I'm looking around the map to find out what I want to fight. Like, ugh. I have a bunch of tempered Oof Dunas if you want to do a squad. I want to do a solo one to test out the build if you don't mind, Scythe, but we can do one after. And Scythe, you live in the UK too, isn't it your bedtime? Like, what's going on, my boy? What's going on? But don't worry, I got plenty of Oof Dunas. I got plenty. Plenty. And Jay is, I think this is the first stream I've seen you come through, Jay. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good night or evening, wherever your time zone is, I guess. I spend more time in menus and resting over and over. 100%. Like, you spend so much time in menus in this game. You spend so much time. So all of that, getting into the hunt, it's cap. It's so cap. Because the way the game's built, it doesn't allow you to do that. In the old games, I'm just getting into a hunt straight away. I'm like, okay, you kill something. What am I building? Hunt. Well. Ooh. I guess the downfall about using this lance is I've spec'd for things like what's it called? Crit instead of guard. So when I'm guarding attacks, I'm taking a lot of damage. When I put like a probably understood you don't like this bottle. Stop trying to slap me, girl. I already got slapped enough when I was a kid by my mum. I don't need to repeat that. Oh shit. Go away, come back in. He dodges. And I dodge. Oh shit. I was hoping I was past him, but I was still in his belly range. Now I'm glad he wasn't in. Yeah, you did say that when we said that. I mean, yeah, if you didn't like him in this game, you definitely wouldn't have liked him on board. I definitely need some guard, I think. Because I take a lot of damage when I guard his moves. Poison might do good, actually. But to be honest, there's just not good status options when it comes to lancers, honestly. Oh, that's 2 hits. I forgot. Oh shit. Okay, I'm actually fucking up. My armor's pretty low as well. But I think the build works when it comes to stamina. Although I haven't really noticed my latent power activate yet. Probably did. But this is a 5-star one. He's a big tuner. Even the roar does a decent amount of damage on me. Whoops. Is he doing that BBW? Probably. Wow's laggy, best laggy? People seem to think that, but no way. I mean, I don't know. I think it's good. If it's the best,
It's an unexpected
I actually don't know.
fierce monster.
Let's try poison instead. The only thing is, yeah, don't worry about that fell, man. Don't worry about that fell. I was just joking around. That's the reason why I failed. Like, these lances kind of suck. That's the problem. I do have this paralyzed lance for Arterian. I don't really use it though. You guys chill. It's nothing serious. Come on, really? It's not that deep. Just testing some stuff out. Let's go for my usual. How much guard do I have? Yeah, I got max guard. Yeah, this should be good. Let's try this now. Rather than. Obviously, you're 2-6. Obviously, you're way too sick.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Give up on you, Arterian. Artian. I know I said it wrong. To be honest, I guess the game kind of wants me to. There's just not good options. The options are even worse when you don't have like more than one options and that the skills you get suck, like all of the paralyzed weapons. But now this should, oh shit, this should be much better because when I guard something, I don't like lose all my HP. I mean, this is how I normally fight, you know, to be honest. It's been a while since I've done it. Fuck. There's water off there. I was shooting that. The hell? Yo, stop slapping me. Oh shit! Oh, was actually almost stuck there. You don't. 8015 is going to be the worst thing, probably. Does water mobility deco work against? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. No more stamina. Where's that? Hey, let me hit your focus straight. And let me hit your green with my focus straight. Oh, yes, he got me the punch. I can't even tell when latent power is activated. Jump! Oh! We're blocking on great. How do I feel about RNG talismans? I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with them. I think it can be annoying, but I think it's the better of the two systems, personally. No, leave me alone. If you know, leave me alone. Where do you think you go? I need theory craft at 80 Udina sets. I'm going to go fastest. I'm going to go hell fast for it. Okay, cool. Ugh, that water. Gonna come in for a slap. Oh, belly flop. I'm not letting you, boy. Until the water does that. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Oh yeah, the complaint that it's come back. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm guessing Capcom don't know what to do. I don't think that was originally planned. Yeah, I'm getting back in the gist of this. Yeah, them adding. I mean, I'll see. I want to wait and see what they're gonna do. The talismans. Really, I'm sure it'll be okay. But I'm guessing maybe they'll go the Sunbreak route? I actually don't know what to expect. Well, let me hit your wounds, man. Fucking can't go lawless. Oh, my guy's spamming. Can't get his rune on his. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. That was close. I was blocking that. What the hell? I can't get the rune on his head. Oh, I think I broke it. Time to die, boy. Nice one, sorry. I think I took longer than 12 minutes. I did. I mean, it was an 8-star, so I guess that makes sense. Maybe, I don't know. What should I do now? I don't know. What should we do now, guys? Do we talk more about Monster Hunter, about Capcom, about Wilds? Should I hunt? Should I go off? Should I fight AT Vader? Why is AT Vader still a 3-star? The hell was up with that? Yeah, that would be interesting actually. That would be interesting. I mean, I was wondering why it was hitting so hard because it was so much easier back in the day when I fought the 7-star. So I was like, why is this guy hitting so hard? Why is it taking so long? So I guess being an 8-star makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why this is still 3-star, right? This should be a 5-star. Oh well. 3 challenges. Oh yeah, there's an arena quest, isn't there? Maybe I should do arena quest. The Grand Hub. You know, my hands actually get tired going into the menu so much in this game. I've only just realized recently how much you're in the menu in this game. It's pretty insane. Okay, this is the challenge quest people are talking about. You get to use any armor. No, you do. Oh no, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll use short shield. Resentment burst. Okay. Fair enough. Resentment meaning red bar is gonna allow me to do more damage. Rocksteady mantle. This is a water weapon. Why did they give me a water weapon? No, I wanted the one in your face, not the one in your neck. Okay, my thing is gone. I should eat this though. I just keep getting hit by the bubbles. Fucking Mizu. Please, why you throw so much bubbles? I'm right in your face. Oh, now you got tired. Thought you were about to run into me. Oh, come on, you were just down on the floor. What did I get? What did I get? I got a B. That kind of sucks. They toned down his colors. Yeah, they did tone down the colors. 100%. Okay, now I've been streaming for 4 hours and 28 minutes. It's kind of a long time. Are there any last talking points you guys want to talk about before we dip? I'll give you guys about 5 minutes to do so. I'm gonna go downstairs for a second. If you want to ask me anything, go ahead. Get back. IG is the best weapon. Monster Hunter fight me. I'm pretty sure I'd win Kami Blades, so no. Is there any giant monster you want to see again? Like Delamada from For You. Interesting. Giant monster. No, Delamada would be it. You know, Delamada is a very interesting monster. Massive snake. I mean, you gotta love it, right? It would be nice to see him again. I never really played For You as much as I would have liked. So I want to experience him again. Him and his subspecies. Gog Magnios is another monster. So a lot of For You monsters, I guess. A lot of those monsters. Outer Car doesn't count as a giant monster, but I mean, she builds a giant mech, so I think that's close enough, right? That would be cool too. I think that's the gist. That's mainly it. I don't know if there's any other giant monsters on the top of my mind. Oh, okay, wait. No, there's one more. Dia Morales. Dia Morales would be great. And to be honest, I think they could actually do him now. If they're willing to do laggy like this, I think they could do Dia Morales. In fact, that's a good video topic. Jay Wright, thank you for that question that actually made me come up with a great video topic we can talk about on Sunday. I think people would really like that one. How's the Baileys? Much left? Nah, I finished it, man. It was only one glass, but I did go downstairs and I had a bit of wine just to cool me down. Maybe I should have some juice. I'm just feeling so hot, man. Or some water. I don't know. It's so hot. Getting so thirsty. Maybe I shouldn't be drinking. Okay, Seltos Queen would be great. I would love Seltos Queen. You know I'm a big fan of Seltos Queen. She's a great monster. I really like, I really like Desert Seltos Queen as well. I think she's great too. Fuck's sake. This map is so annoying. How many Rathaloses are in this map? 3. Wow. No, that's 2. It's just that there's a quest on the 3rd. Leave the menu. Sorry. Scythe loves to show himself off, guys. I think out of anyone, Scythe is the fashion fanista. 100%. 100%. Look at him. Emir Lance user stands no chance against the King of the Skies. You know what, KD? You may be right, but when you come down and you're trying to hit me, that's when I've got you. That's when I've got you. I'm gonna counter every single move. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing on me. Honestly. But I'll give you that. The skies are your domain. Unless I'm using aerial style, then it's an equal battle. What's the fun about Lance, Saf, Garlance, and GU? I mean, I just like Garlance in GU. Well, both weapons, like, they're my mains. Lance is fun, just... Like, Lance in the old gen, you're rewarded for understanding the monster. You're rewarded for knowing when to counter, when not to counter, and how to position yourself correctly. So you feel good when it works. It feels great. And then the arts are cool. So yeah, I mean, Corkscrew, Enrage Guard, Shield Charge, the healing one as well. It's all good. Now, Gunlance is very complex. I like complex stuff, so I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. I've liked Gunlance since through you, so yeah, I like NGU. The arts are good. Double A is a good move. The move that increases your heat gauge to max, increases your damage on your shells is cool, but it's a bit lame because then you can't use your Wyvern Fire. So it's like a double-edged sword. Blast Dust is also good. Valor, Great Gun Lance, Aerial Gun Lance, Striker Gun Lance, Adept Gun Lance. Like, it's so good. It's so good. So yeah. Delta's Queen, the first monster to throw another monster at you in combat. That is very true. Not enough people talk about that. That is the first monster. It's the first one. It's the first one. And then the mosquito are going to pass through your shield. If you can do that, try it. See what happens. See what happens to your little mosquito. I'm gonna slay it. Okay, cool. I think that's pretty good. It was a good stream, guys. I think it was a good stream today. We had some good conversations. We played some WoWs. I died a couple of times against Uduna, and we killed some Surajoses. So I think we did pretty good today. Next time I stream Wilds, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of interesting to make a video, like a big video, and then stream it on the same day, so I can talk about the video with you guys, and you guys can ask me questions and so on, so we can have a debate. I think that's always nice. So yeah, much longer than I expected to. It's because of you, Scythe. You started talking, and then it got me chatting. Otherwise, I'd have been done at midnight. But what I'm trying to say is basically, if I do like a scripted video, most likely there's going to be a stream to follow in the same day, or maybe the day after, so we can talk about we can just talk about topics. They forgot to do a 4-dash lance against 18. That'll be sick, man. We should do that. 100%. We should do that. I think that'd be really fun. If Kinsey can pass through a tornado, then nothing can stand in its way. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Yeah. Instigate is so powerful. I'm pretty sure it is. Even though it's the weapon is in a tragedy currently in Wilds. Fans are everywhere. They either hate it, they either love it. You got Scythe over here who hates it, and you got you who loves it. In Wild specifically, that is. So it's interesting. But yeah, I'm streaming Stories 2 on Sunday. Apart from that, you know, check out the podcast channel, guys. Honestly, check out the podcast channel. I don't know. Should I show some of the video? I don't know. Like, honestly, if you guys could support it, I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate you guys supporting that other channel, supporting the videos we're doing over there when it comes to Generations. I'm putting a lot of work, a lot of effort into making the video. So, you know, if you go, you know, go give them a try, go watch them. I'd appreciate that. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. I'll send the link once again. I think that's the link. Is that the link? Yeah, that's the first episode. I'll also send the playlist. That's the playlist. Yeah, no, I'd appreciate if you support it. Cool, we've got 4 episodes out now. Comes out every week. Currently, about 30 minutes to... Yeah, about 30-minute episodes where we go fight stuff. Like, yeah. And we're taking our 5th fleet of friend, Shibs, all the way to Generations, back to Generations, and she's experiencing old school Monster Hunter for the first time, so it's a lot of fun. It's actually a lot of fun. So yeah, and I'm not using Lance. I'm using Switch Axe as well, which is pretty cool. I've never used Switch Axe in the old games really, so I'm learning a lot of stuff. Cool. Well, I think that's it, guys. Thanks for coming. I do appreciate, guys. It's been fun. It's been good. Jay, I want to see you again, Jay. It was good chatting to you. It's your first time around here. I believe, at least in the streams. It was good to see you. Anyway, guys, for the rest of you guys, I will catch you next time. You know, come join the Discord if you want to chat more. I'm always there. Whoops, I'm always there. I plan to do some more changes in the future as well. So like, subscribe, and I'll catch you guys next time. See ya.